Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing good today. What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Alpheus? What's up, Night One? All right, we in. All right, so yesterday was the first day we went to Hollowmere Isles. We've done a bit of exploring over there, and we're gonna be going back today. I think we'll probably do a little bit more on this side of the pond, honestly, but I think we'll still be doing a lot on the other place. I want to move some things over and get some things built because we got to get that new base set up still. We got our first tier 4 building, which is kind of sick. I mean, it's not really a building, but we can plant trees. So I think I planted some. I gotta go look, actually. We planted, I think, grapes and apples, maybe olives. If I go down here, I think this is where I planted our little orchard, or started it. There it is, there it is. Oh, they're actually working on it now too. We got hops, we got grapes, we got apples. Mostly hops. All right, sick. Yeah, so this is new, or this is new to me at least. I can prioritize what I want to plant, and they use shovels, fertilizer, and I think water. Why is this person, why are you running? Why are you running, Tom? Wait, you're hunting. Aren't you neurotic? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You're the last person we want hunting, Tom. You have a 2 out of 5 archery. I mean, your agility's pretty good, but you have a 2 out of 5 archery. Get back in the base. He's not even listening to me. He's just wasting arrows. Just keep wasting them. Are you shooting? Oh, there's a little deer. He was just shooting at the grass. It's like, what is going on? Did you get it? I mean, it cost him 10 arrows, but I guess he got it. He got the ShamWow. We put the ShamWow carcass in the warehouse. Hey, what's up, Will? What's up, Fergie? Still sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon, Fergie. What's up, Mad? What's going on, dude? 1 second too late to get the... Nah, I welcome you guys. What's up, guys? What's up, Brandon? Where did I put the shipyard dock? I put the shipyard dock on the southern end of the island. So I live... Or this is the new base. Southeast of Horndean. There's a little road here. And this is just the edge of the lowlands here. It was kind of hard getting this fitted, like put in this area. The dock is literally right behind the prison. So this is where the prison is. We live right next to the prison. Can I climb up this? No. All right, well, there's the docks. Prison right there. We got the docks right there. That's just a little dock so we can go back and forth and take our villagers to our other places, because I think I have a dock in the swamps. I have a dock over here, and I have a dock up here. But then that big one right there, that's how we get to the new island. Now, that's the plan. We're planning to go there today, but I want to move some stuff over. So first things first. Obviously, we got the orchard going. I would like to get a farm going next. So since we have someone doing orchard stuff, let's get a little farm. And this is just going to be purely wheat, I think. Building terrain, not. Why not? This looks like a perfect building spot. What about behind it? This will work. So fields will be outside the village, because I'm gonna have walls on the inside of this road, and then there will be a gate right there, and then we'll be able to come through, and all the farm stuff will be outside. This is gonna be primarily wheat. So we're gonna need wheat seeds and wheat grain, or I guess wheat and wheat grain. I don't think there's anything I need to transfer over yet. I might do a little delivery really quick. I'll bring over some fertilizer and I'll start some new constructions over here so we can transfer them over. Hey, what's up, Alex? What's going on, man? How you doing? So I didn't get to your messages. I saw you said something about my announcements channel is not like an actual announcements channel. I gotta fix that. I literally know nothing about Discord. I was like, how am I gonna set this up? I should really get an expert to look into that. But I mean, it's been working for me. You know what? I can fill up on seeds completely. I'll leave these in here, but then I also want fertilizer. Do we have fertilizer? Ooh, a white pearl? Hell yeah. Am I blind? Yeah, there it is. I was like, am I blind? I can't find this stuff. This will get them a little bit started on fields here, but I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I'll move one of the compost bins that's here currently down to South Post. So drop the grain in, drop the fertilizer. Let's take this food out and put it in, I don't know where that guy's going, and put it in like the actual food storage. Slowly but surely, these guys are going to be taken care of. Now that they have the hunting lodge, they can hunt their own meat. I think with the butcher, I think that's what this guy was taking this to. We can butcher some meat. We have a smoking rack, and that is all they have for eating. That's not the greatest. I might want to build some cauldrons. They require tin. Do we have tin? I think if we had tin, it would be at tax evaders, which I could then just deliver. Yeah, we got 5 tin ingots. So I'm gonna make some cauldrons over here, and then we're gonna deliver them over to the other base. I'll get to it in time. I just figured out what I was gonna use for like a little donation thing outside of YouTube. I think I'm gonna use coffee. So I'm gonna set up like a coffee link in the future for those that don't want to support the King's tax and pay YouTube. And they just want to support me directly. I think I was able to set up, you're able to like set up a Stripe and a PayPal in there, so that seemed like it'd be the easiest way for me to set something up like that. In terms of Discord, I mean, it's working for now. My main issue has been how to stop bots sometimes, because I feel like even though I have like the... Well, that's the new greatsword. Even though I have like higher security priorities required, sometimes they'll still slip through. Oh, you're gonna let these things rot in storage? Nah. The villagers have a tendency to do this. I might need another butcher rack, honestly. Let me just skin all the animals here. Playing Arma Reforger's zombie server. I don't know if I've ever played Arma before. Isn't that where DayZ started? Wasn't DayZ initially like an Arma mod? Alright, not bad. You know what? Not bad, not bad. Someone wants us to build a Scouts Lookout. Who is this? Fortifying. Scouts Lookout for Horndean. You know what? That's honestly not bad because our village, I think, is in the Horndean area. It's in the, yeah, it's in the Horndean area primarily. So if we put a Scout Lookout in Horndean, it'll clear out, I think, most of the hidden space that we can't see. What's up, Drex? What's going on, man? Right now, you're on your father-in-law birthday party. Just pass by to wish good luck on possible raids. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, Drex. Hope you've been well. What was the item? Scout Lookout. It's not very expensive. And we can put it... Can I put it over here? It's not far enough. I'll put it over here. Like, right there. This seems like a good scout lookout spot. So they'll deliver and move those things eventually. I kind of want to move this cart. Where does this road go? I just realized there's no road from here to my village. So like how are they gonna get over here? I see this road to the south, but I don't know where it goes. Coffee's good. Coffee is what I saw a lot of artists use back when I used to draw a lot. And then when I read into it, coffee seems like a pretty good deal. Like the transactions they take from is like, you can give them like 5% for extra features, and then the only price that gets taken away is like Stripe or PayPal fees. Which compared to YouTube, that takes, you know, like 40-50%. It's a lot nicer. So I'm gonna have that as an option. I don't think let me check and see if I set it up. I might have started working on it, but I didn't finish it. See if the bot responds. Okay, so it's very bare bones, so I gotta edit it a bit more. But I think that's gonna be the page eventually once I get it set up. Bots in like Discord simply enable email verification 2-factor. I think I had it set it to the highest where you have to have a phone number and verify through an email. And sometimes they still get through because, well, you know what it is usually? It's usually somebody whose account gets phished and gets hacked. So it's somebody who was already in the Discord and then their account gets hacked. Ever since I increased the, I guess, the security measure or the requirements. So maybe it happens less so than it used to, but you can't stop all of them from getting through the cracks, I guess. I got like no food here. You guys got plenty of tools. These guys don't really have armor either. What do you guys think about bringing the A team out to Carvenia and exploring around? I was thinking it'd be fun if I dragged some of the members over to the other side and we kind of just did some exploring and they were just with me. Because you can get food super cheap there, so it won't be hard to keep them fed. The worst part that we're gonna have to deal with is having to pay for a night's sleep, but if we just build a shack, we don't need to worry about that. Uh-oh. Where the dots go when I see the dots flooding to the west. Are we under attack? Yep. That's about what happens. Here, give me 1 second. Be right back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I had to unlock the door. The island crew? Yeah, pretty much. We'll bring... I was thinking we could bring Lubomir, Blanca, we could bring Anne, maybe we could take Jimothy. I worry about Jimothy because Jimothy's not a... What's the word? He's neurotic, which might be a problem. But they could at the very least maybe help me set up like a little base camp. I'll eat this. I'm gonna take this iron and the granite because I know they use that over there. Yo, what's up, Sid? What's going on, dude? Coffee's great. YouTube takes 30% from members, but also Buy Me Coffee and Patreon are great opportunities. I wouldn't want to do a Patreon unless I was doing like special stuff. I think that's why I haven't really considered doing like a Patreon. If I was doing Patreon specific content, I'd be more inclined to do something like that. Never say never, but we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. Let us sleep and go into the next day. I assume we're gonna get raided. It's been a long time. Sorry, not raid, reclamation. 3 days until winter. Nope, all is peaceful in the lands. I want to check something. I've had the people over in Wood Post, chopping trees for a while. Hardwood logs are not allowed in any storage. What do you mean? What do you mean any storage? What is this? Oh, it turned off. What happened? I don't know what I did, but a lot of my storage buildings like shut everything off. And I don't know which ones did it or why they did it. I guess that was one of them. This one makes sense. That's supposed to be how it is. Food cellar's how it is. Maybe it's when you move a barn, it shuts everything down. Hello? Muted? Hello, can anybody hear me? What kind of monitor you have? What size? I have a 2K monitor. 27-inch Acer something. Send you screenshots of Armor Reforger on ultra settings so you can see the quality. Yeah, let me pull it up really quick. Oh, it looks pretty good. What kind of system do you have? What are your specs on your computer? Looks pretty high quality. I said 1 second, everything went quiet. Oh, I had to go unlock the front door. My pigs are poorly fed. Oh, hold on. Let's go check the animals, make sure they have food. We don't want anybody starving today. 14, you better not be starving with 14 advanced animal feed. 17 advanced animal feed. All the little chickens. Chickens have 11 feed. Interesting. Okay. See, I'm out of here. It seems like they're doing fine. I'm gonna get you guys some more things to build though, because I need to take some stuff over to the new place. One thing we're gonna need is the bakery. Wait, I take that back. We have a bakery. I forgot we set up a bakery. Oh my God, Lord Ferdinand. Greetings, my lord. What do you think of the new bakery? I forgot we built it, honestly. They finished the scout lookout tower already. That was quick. Oh, look at all this good food we can make. Spiced meat pie. Sure, put it up. Honey cakes. Bread would be the easiest one because it's super basic. So I'm going to have that be the main one. But I mean, if they can make spiced meat pie, I'm not going to stop them. Berry bread would have milk. We need cows if we want to do that. We'll need more spices, berry tart. I mean, as long as we could do the bread, I'll be fine with that at the start. So we got bread going, and we should have flour being made. I saw we had some flour. 99 flour, we're doing good. Specs are shit. 40, 60. CPU Ryzen 5 5600 6 core. I see, I see. I mean, still doesn't look bad. I mean, 4060 is not the worst graphics card. I think when I first started playing Bellwright at 3060 and it lagged a little too much for me, so I ended up getting like the 4070 Super. And honestly, I haven't felt like I needed a new graphics card in a good while. Uh-oh. There's bandits in Horned Team. Oh, they're being attacked? Yo! What's going on here? Horndean's being raided, but not officially being raided. That's not cool, guys. You can't be attacking my Horndeaners like this. All right, I cannot hit this dude. They're just going back into town. They're gonna go keep raiding. That literally did not hit his shield, guaranteed. Too far. I want to keep this place. We're gonna eventually have to like clear around Horndean because I need to make sure I don't hit a civilian either. Because I want to trade with these guys. These guys sell like all the metal that you could possibly need. All right, they're coming back. Hide, everybody, hide. I think I got one. He lived that headshot. All right, 2 down. I got the archer. Turn around, turn around. Another one. At least these guys drop good stuff, so I can take this stuff back. Assuming I can hit them. Assuming I can hit them in the head. Need new PC. I was thinking about getting a backup PC just in case something happens with mine. I've had mine for like 5 years and I've been upgrading it like over time. But you never know when something can happen. I don't need like an amazing backup or anything, but yo, what are with my shot? Today's not a good longbow day. I'm not hitting my shots. All right, we're doing uh-oh. I spoke too soon. There's a crossbowman. These guys I can shoot down no problem, I'm sure. Lucky shot, lucky shot. All right, we got the archer or the crossbowman. And then there was one. Sit down, sit down. Give me your loot. I don't think that'll give me prosperity, but that will make them a little bit safer. Not safe enough unless we actually start clearing bases. But not bad items. It's mostly healing. Thatch is good. I'll take some thatch. Are there more? Yo, come on, guys. It's another group. You know what, Horndine? You're on your own, I think. I think you guys are on your own. I got 24 up there. Nah, I gotta help him. They're literally shooting the people in town. I can't let this happen. Can't let this slide. I mean, you can kind of strafe while aiming, but it's very slow. Trying to get the guy behind him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't shoot. Oh, you missed. Dude, I'm slapping these guys. You know what? Horndine, you should pay me for this. I'm just saying. Ooh. Spiced hearty meat stew. 4 pretty elite soups. I'll take it. You know what? All right, your debt is paid. Castle Ferdinand will love all this food right here. You know, while I'm here, I see a caravan. Let me get this last loot before I talk to the caravan. Gwen, what do you have for sale? Berry bread, advanced animal feed. I'll take the animal feed. I'll take some bread. All right, but I'm off though. I don't think there's anything else I want to build out here personally. I might move the caravan, but that's about it. But hold on, I gotta talk to somebody in town. Sorvey Lance? Not even a thank you from the village. I know, right? The disrespect. Oh, it's a puppy. Hello, Norb. At the doggo. We need a doggo in our village. We don't have one. I know where to get them. I just haven't gotten one yet. Are you Sorvey? Sorvey. The village has built a scouts lookout. Elder Philip Mott wants to take the position. Wants you to take the position. Hunt 3 bandit patrols. I wish you asked me that 5 minutes ago when I just deleted 2 bandit patrols. It's getting a dog part of a quest. I don't think so. I think I can buy one in either Blackridge Pool or Farnworth. I remember seeing them at one point, but I didn't get them at the time. Anything that's not animal feed, I'll leave here. Let me take the food out, because it's gonna go bad if I leave it here. I saw we finished a research, so I need to start a new research. And then I think we're going over to the new islands again. We have bread being made. Let's... Wait, didn't we build a new caravan? I don't think we need to build one, actually. Oh, no, this is a mark. Yeah, we do need to move it. I built a market here, but the caravan station... The caravan station should also be over here. I'll put the caravan station... I may move it later. But I guess like right... What's happening? Oh my gosh. This is not a safe neighborhood. Are you guys part of my quest? Do you guys count as the bandit patrol? I think they do. You know, I'll take it then. As long as you don't kill any of my people. Oh no, there's more coming. What's happening? Am I... Is there a raiding... Are they not announcing raids? It's like a fancy raid day. I got people coming from the west and the east. I got people in the village. Put them down. New islands? The Hallmare Isles, yeah. We went there a little bit last stream. And we're gonna go there. Probably tomorrow. But I can't get there because I'm being attacked. I would love to get some more stuff done with the village before I go back over there. I was thinking about taking some of the team with us. Because since I upgraded, it looks like I can take, I think it's in 14 or 15 guys now. I'm only gonna take 3. But still. How'd that miss? How did you get that? All right, 1. This is a smaller group, it looks like. How did you live that? Ow. And then it's an archer and a crossbowman. All right, and then it was just the crossbowman. I'm out of arrows. Lucky shot, lucky shot. Sit down. I hope you have bandages for me. That hurt. Arrows and bandages. Why, thank you. I'm gonna use those bandages and heal up a little bit. I forgot to mention, I got a brand new bag and a new quiver at the new zone, so I can now hold 36 in my bag, and I can hold 2 stacks of arrows in my quiver now. So I got space for days in my inventory now. Didn't see that one. Oh, the stream? Yeah. Now the update came out back in the beginning of December. But we just organically got to the base, or the Isles rather, yesterday. And that's how we got our orchard that we're now growing. We're growing some trees. Shove everything in here. Let me go drop the animal feed off at the other base. Oh, look at all these guys. Oh yeah, I can see all of them now. I can see the entire world. Big bandit encampment. I bet if I cleared this camp, Horndean would be safer. Maybe in the future. Once I bring the built different team down to the south, I'll be more inclined to clear those bases. Another thing I need to do. I need to set, let's check my stats really quick. I know we're buying and selling a lot. I'm going to probably shut some things down. I mean, this is fine. This seems like it's fine. Instead, I'll change my route. So I have a route here. I'm gonna delete it because I'm gonna make a new route. Minimum capacity. Waiting for enough items. I don't know, maybe 2. I think 2 carts would be fine. We want to send them down to a settlement wood post. Yeah, and then you're just gonna pick up load at wood post, hardwood logs. Load once. Always load. What's this? We'll always load as many items as possible. We'll keep at least the amount specified in stock. I guess. I mean, you can keep one in stock. It doesn't really matter. And then they'll come back and deliver. Always keep can be loaded if the next stop has unload rules. Never load will never load this item. No, that's fine. I think that's how it works. I haven't done a lot of caravan routes, so I still haven't completely figured it out, I think. I think what this says essentially though is they'll keep at least one. I need to turn this to automatic as well. They'll keep at least one log at the other base minimum, and then they'll fill up as many as they can. So it says he's gonna go pick up 25 logs because there's, I don't know, I think that's as many as that they can fit in the 2 carts. And sent automatically. So that's just gonna be like a daily top up. And then for other trades, bandits should not be an issue unless I want to go clear some. Actually, you know what? Let me go to the north. There's this green camp up here that might cause problems. It's not that big, but I can basically like slap them all down, grab the flag. I should do another flag run where I just run through the area and grab all the flags. That was funny. It didn't seem to last. They all respawned pretty quickly, but I think because you got to take out the bandits to lower the threat, and I was just grabbing flags, not really lowering threats. Anybody home? Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad for you. God, I'm not one-shotting any of them. Maybe the archer, since he's like naked basically. Deleted. Give me your flag. Give me your loot. Oh, what happened to this dude? Rip that guy. Naked capture the flag. The best type of capture the flag. A single air. No, I'm good. Wait. I don't really have room to. I don't have really much room to hold a stag, even if I wanted. I'll just take this and go back. Let me set up the final builds before we sleep, drop off this animal feed, and then I think we're going back to Hallmare. I'm gonna call a couple people over to South Post to move. Mostly because it's just gonna be easier for the trip. Yo, they've chopped down a lot of trees really quick. I'm gonna move a forester over. You guys don't need this anymore in Calistovia. That's not the forester. The forester. You guys are gonna need the forester, like, ASAP. Like right there. Some rocks, they'll take care of it. Initially the forest started like right here, so they've cut out, I don't know, 20 or 30 feet of hardwood logs on this side. Pretty good. Hopefully they're keeping themselves fed, taken care of. I'm sure they wouldn't be working if they weren't, so. Let's go back to Queen's tax evaders and throw some buildings down. I see my little caravan down in the bottom right. Okay, so they're kind of avoiding. They might go hit the road and then go around. Realistically, they should be okay. What buildings do we not have in Queen's tax evaders that we should start placing? I think the apiary is a good example of one. We should have the apiary going. The tier 3 buildings, this would be like the lumber mill. If we put the lumber mill down, we could get rid of a lot of these buildings here. I don't know where it's gonna fit. This thing is massive. I don't really have room. I mean, we do have the forest to the south. I could have them chop those trees instead. Yeah, maybe I'll put the lumber mill in the back. I wish there was a photo mode in this game, kind of like Medieval Dynasty, where you could like fly over and see the village, because this is kind of a cool angle to see the village, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really see the village at this angle normally. It's kind of cool looking. Terrain's not feasible. I just saw somewhere for a second. I really don't have a lot of room to put this. This is the negative of big buildings. You can't really find spots to put them sometimes, even though it looks like this should work. It's because of the mud. Seems so extra to put it up here, but I mean, it's around forests. Maybe this will be the new lumber mill area in the future. Anyways, get started. What are you gonna need for this? Hob, hardwood logs, hardwood planks, moss, and thatch. All of that they can get here except the moss. So I'm gonna go pick up some moss from Calastovia and deliver it over. Oh yeah, before I forget. Blanca, I need you to go to South Post. Lubomir, Lube the dude, Lubomir, where you at? It's time, brother. Down to South Post. Homeless? All right, we need a home for you first. We'll start with Blanca. But we're gonna need a new house, I guess. So let's start that too. House. Now, when I start building these things, they're not gonna really work on them while I'm in Hallmare Isles. Because the world doesn't really move as we're out there. But they might work on a little bit tonight, like the apiary. They got like 3 constructions to work on, so they got plenty of things to do. Research now. Cottage, buckler, crusader helmets, flanged mace. Oh yeah, that's the next mace that our team would probably be using if they're higher skilled. All right, let's sleep. We're gonna get food in the morning. We may have to deal with the raid. If we don't, then we're going to Hallmare. Safe? All right, safe. Is the cottage better stats or just aesthetics? The cottage, where was it? The cottage is either the next level up to the villager houses that holds like 7 people, or it's the player house. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, cottage is the nice version of the player's house. This is what I'm gonna need for Lord Ferdinand when he needs his own home. The one that holds a bunch of people is the big house. Which, realistically, maybe I should be making this. If I built a big house, I could move some of the other houses. Actually, better yet, apiary inn, and we want the inn. I'm pretty sure people can live at the inn. They used to be able to, I think. So I might build an inn and see if what happens. I think a lot of the big buildings have to go into the back over here. It's like so close, but so far. There we go. Wait. Right there. I'm gonna deliver moss to them. I may have to bring the A-team gang the next time we go to Halmer Isles once I can get everybody over to the new base. But let me just deliver some moss over here, and then we're gonna go to the new zone. Do I have arrows? Plenty of arrows. Forgot to drop off the food. The stone and the letter, I don't know if I need this anymore, because this was a part of a quest that I didn't do, or at least I didn't do for that guy specifically. I did it for somebody else. Alright, quick stop into Callistovia. I'm gonna grab all the moss. What are you guys even doing out here, you know? I know you got foragers, but you basically have all of the foraging supplies. Or maybe not. Yeah, you're a little low on moss out here, I would say. Yeah, go get me some more moss. I'll take the berries and I'll take some river reeds. Eventually, I would love to have this base also be able to deliver things from one base to another without being attacked and losing all my stuff. But I'd rather do stuff on Halmer Isles for now. Our Carvenia setup is definitely not the most optimal, but it definitely is functional. If I were to optimize this, I would build a little fighting camp probably at both ends of the roads. I'd build a fighting camp outside the brigand headquarters. But that would probably take like 10 or 20 days on its own just doing those. If I just focused on that, so. Oh, wait, hold up. Look at all this fish. Oh, a sunken basket. Chop the fish up. The guy next to us buys all of this. So if we talk to this dude, he'll actually buy our pearls and our fish scales. And I'll also buy his bait and earthworms in return. Here you go. Easy money. How are our investments? I remember setting up a Herndeen investment. I assume they started a new one. They're working on the Weaver. All right, so they just never finished the one that I gave them. So I'm gonna send a delivery over to Herndeen. These guys could use some love, some trades. So to Herndeen from Queen's Tax Evaders, I'm gonna send 2 Give them bandages, beats, hammers, caps, trousers, eggs. They want bows, they want axes, they want helmets. Yo, they're gonna give me a bunch of money for this. Just because I haven't traded them for a while, so they're desperate? Seems really expensive for how much they're buying all this for. 1,500? Well, what do you sell in return? Nails, copper, iron, linen. I'm gonna buy the tin ingots. I'm gonna buy resin, linen. I'll leave the iron bar, but I'll take the cured rope, the cotton. The nails, we could make a profit if we sold them to traveling caravans. I don't think I'm gonna bother though. 35 per bronze, that's actually pretty good. So I'm spending 1,000, but I'm getting 50 bronze ingots. On top of resin, tin, and some other high quality stuff. All right, go get my stuff. I'll send one over to Padstow too, because we have one more cart available, I think. Queen's Tax Evaders. Let's do fulfillable. Eggs, axes. Arrows, shoes, planks. What do you guys even have that's worth it? Wood, regular axes, tools, pelts. I have most of these. You know, just fill up on mud. I feel like we don't always have mud. We're still making a profit. All of our caravans are sent. I think we can go now. Uh-oh. We have a patrol in the village. I do need to defeat one more patrol, so... Alright, one more thing. One more. It's just 4 dudes. Can manage it. I don't have any food. Actually, no, I have a fine stew here. Increase my damage output a little bit. Oh, double crossbow? Oh no, double bow. Bring him down, bring him on down. The one thing I like about the hills, which might be bad for hunting, like our hunters specifically, because they're just gonna waste arrows, but you can hide from the archers a lot easier. Right, they're hiding behind a bush. Alright, so they did have a crossbowman. I wasn't just seeing things. At the very least, this will lower the threat in the area. Yeah, Cottonwood Meadows threat has been lowered by 2%. It says, where is this loot? It's hiding from me. Welcome back, Sid. Just in time. We are heading to Hallmare Isles in a second. I'm gonna turn in this quest and we're ready to go. I got all my arrows. I sent all my caravans. I did all my trades. Not a whole lot left to do here. We researched the flanged mace. Here, let's start another research then. We can go to buildings. I have it at the top here. Heater shield. Do heater shield next. That's the next tier shield past The kite shield, I think, is what we had. Sorry, guys, I was talking to my wife. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Lamont. He gave me some coins, some prosperity, and some renown. I mean, not an amazing reward, but we're gonna need coins. Always can use coins. Is there anything we need to take over there? Like, is there anything we should put in the ship that would help? If anything, it would be stone and maybe logs so we can make some more travel signs. But that's about it, really. Maybe I'll take a couple logs and some stuff to make a couple travel signs so we can fast travel a bit more. I like the idea of making a little base there. I need to scope the lots, though. Decide where we want to put a hut down. So I just need like 2 logs, 1 piece of wood. I need to organize my warehouses better. Two logs, 1 wood, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 stone, 4 stone. I think that should be plenty. You know what I think would be cool? What if we hit up a bunch of the inns and bought out all the food there and then brought it back for the villagers to eat here? I wonder if that would be efficient. What's up, Stark? What's going on, man? We're heading to Hollowmere Isles now. I have all the resources. I got my arrows. Is this the same island you saw before at the edge of the map? I don't think so. I assume you're talking about like this western side right here. That hasn't been added to the game yet. But there's an area that you can build a brand new dock that allows you to fast travel to places. And we're going to put stuff in our ship cargo. We already have some stuff already, it looks like. Stone, some pelt, some doll tier alcohol. We need 2 more harbor master toolboxes. I might need a shovel, but I can buy that if I need to. All right, here, it's time. It's officially time. We've been mostly working on our faction rep with the Hall Mines. We're Hall Mine scum this time around. And they seem pretty chill. I have all the faction ports available for both Cassians and Hall Mines. But even so, I have a bunch of fast travel points placed around. I think the problem is going to be if we end up getting like a team. Because if we have a team, then we can't really fast travel with them. Alright, we have arrived. Search for the Gambito in the barrels. Oh yeah, we were looking for the notorious Gambito. Old barrels smell of old ale, but no beast inside. This is like our little initiation quest to join the Hall Mines. Iskander, I know you sell the shovel, so I'm gonna take a shovel from you, if you don't mind. You buy sturdy arrows for 50? It's legit. I mean, I buy them for 80, so it's not really worth. Unless we start farming them. Mateo, have you seen any Gambito? I saw it once, swear on my goat, small thing, quick as dart, brown fur, eyes that glowed red as Emperor's dusk. You liar, Mateo. I already know it's not real. I trusted you, brother. Hey, what's up, Hiroka? Just in time, we just landed back in Hallmare Isles. We did a little bit of maintenance, but we're back here. Back in business. They want us to stop by Hearth Bay. Luckily, we have a fast travel sign by it already. We might see more skirmishes pop up on the map now that we have some reputation. So you might see some pop-ups where it's like, oh, a skirmish has started between the Hall Mines and the Cassians. And if we wanted to join those fights, we could. But I'm kind of trying to play both sides. Apparently, from what I've heard, I think Christina said it, but we're able to take over or be friends with both people. So that's kind of what I want to do. Examine the salt baskets. What is that? Stick? I see the fishing nets. I think this is the tower. Just dust and cobwebs. And the last thing we need to do is go to that abandoned village that we explored last stream. Oh, some of my messages didn't pop up until now. Flatbread Mafia is expanding island flatbread. I'm still waiting for the devs to add a flatbread recipe in this game. Please, devs. That's all I ask. The Flatbread Mafia needs to expand even further. We need to grow our business. I would run the flatbread economy in this game if I could sell it, buy it and sell it. If there was a Gambito here, it left no sign for me to follow. Then I guess we'll go talk to Aurelian. Aurelian Di Marzio. So what are these names? Are these like Spanish, Italian? Di Marzio? Aurelian Di Marzio? That sounds Italian. Aurelian sounds like a Latin name. Let me reload my YouTube. I don't know why. YouTube loves breaking my chat lately. Thought there was flatbread. None that I have seen. There's flour, there's bread, there's cloudberry bread. Cloudberry bread. But flatbread itself? Not really. Not officially, at least. Aurelian, you are also a liar. Where is this? Hunt for the Gambito and Redhold. Oh, I haven't been to Redhold yet. I forgot about Redhold, honestly. Let me go grab the fast travel resources. I'm gonna put one by Crag Keep and Redhold. So then we'll be able to travel through all the Fallsgar places. Pirate flags. Yeah, there are smugglers on these maps. So instead of bandit camps, they are thieves of Hearth Bay, smuggler encampments. Big smuggler encampments. I think these green points of interest might also be camps. This one is a Fallsgar base. So they have Crag Keep, Red Hold, and then their dock. I think you're able to get to the islands, but I don't know how yet. And yeah, I think this is a camp, baby. We'll see. We shall see. I like that you have this little ship cargo that can just hold 500 stuff. Five and 5. All right, we can make 2. What do we need a 2 logs per, right? I'll have to go find some logs while we're running around. So let's stop by. What will be the fastest way to get there? Probably that sign. Why does that map look like the island you saw north of the bell tower? I don't know. I don't think they're part of the same thing. No way. Gregorith Sweat, you're ready to duel again. I knew I would see you. All my plans had led to this. I knew what I was doing wrong all this time. I see clearly as day. A simple duel should not be my target. I just need to kill you. Gregory, we can talk about this. Back then, there were no intentions behind my blows. Why should there even be if I didn't want to kill you? This time I will not make that mistake again. You're too far gone. Gregory, no. I wanted to recruit you, Gregory. This is the biggest betrayal I've seen since Anne. Gregory, I'm sorry. F's in the chat for Gregory. 26 coins. Never mind. No F's in the chat for Gregory. He got no money. He got no nothing. L's in the chat for Gregory. I'm a monster. He attacked me. He chose to attack. I didn't even have an option. He said he had to kill me. Yeah, the travel sign. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. I could build one right outside Crag Keep. It's really just right here. So if I put the sign in between Red Hold, because Red Hold's right there, I think this is a good middle ground point. Unless I can find some gnarled trees around. Travel sign. Let's pull this up on the road and I'll... Looks like there's plenty of trees. How close do they let me build it? Pretty close. Alright. So like right here. I think this tree counts. There were some trees that didn't have, like, wouldn't give me logs. But it seems like the gnarled looking trees give you logs. Spiked mace, yeah, it's my new weapon. The spiked mace has been changing the game for me, honestly. As much as I like the saber, it seems like the spiked mace does wonders. I think we're researching the upgrade in Queen's Tax Evaders right now. Yeah, I love the castle. The castle's really cool. Are you able to take over any of the castles in this game? So the end game for this map is to do through the castle doors. The only thing that stands between me and Kug is the solid door, and of course, a city full of Falls Guard. I shouldn't attempt to breach them without any help. So we have to siege this castle to finish the storyline. So we got to bring a team out here and fight everybody inside eventually. I don't think we are anywhere near prepared for that. Can't build the sign over here. I can build it right here. So it's like a back door entrance of Crag Keep. I feel like there's more on this side anyways, aside from the tavern, but there's a tavern over here too. And speaking of tavern, I'm feeling quite hungry. I'm gonna go pick up some food from the tavern. One of my favorite things about this map is the fact that you can buy super high level food, like the best of the best food, for pretty cheap. I don't know what I asked you for, but thanks. I was here for some food, some spiced meat roast, spiced hearty meat stew, and what else gives me some damage? I'll buy all your spices. We could take those back. Spiced meat pie. I guess I'll just take the fine. Skirmish between factions has been spotted. Where? Can y'all chill out for 1 second, Hallmayans? We don't need to be beating people up right now. I'm gonna stop by the dock really quick and drop these spices off, and then we're gonna go to Red Hold, and I think that's the last stop for the Gambito. Yeah, they plan to have sieges, building destruction. I think they said they're gonna add like horses and cavalry. At least those are parts of the things that they've said they plan to add. I assume tier 4 will be the expansion into stone buildings. Because right now it seems like all the tier 4 buildings that we can unlock are through going to the new zones and not necessarily unlocking it through researching. Which I don't really mind. Let's shove all the spices in here. I don't think I need dolls tier alcohol right now, so I'm just gonna leave it in the box. Same with the stone and the letter. I don't think any of these quests involve the rock. Yeah. I guess if I find out I need it later, I'll get it. All right, it's off to Red Hold. Let's fast travel over there. And then get completely bamboozled. What was that? Oh, is it because I'm spawning into the town? Check the Gambito in the hay bale and check the horizon. Well, I remember where the horizon was, but maybe not the hay bale. The horizon was here. The beast, big or small, is really difficult to find. There's a quest in town. Sorry, landed on your head. Hay bale, nothing here, just hay. This is starting to feel like a fool's errand. Starting. Valon, what say you? Either you're lost or you're a waste of time. Which is it? Have you seen the Gambito? You're green if you believe that tale. It's no beast, never was, just a Hall Mayan trick. It's a hazing then. All right, let's go talk to Derek. Now that we've been bamboozled again. This place doesn't have as many bandits. It has smugglers. There are some camps, but this is mostly meant to be a raid map. So you can attack the cities, you can attack the castles, and then you can get like rewards for it. For example, if I decided I don't want to be friends with the Cassians, I could take my fighters over to Opportunist Bliss or Naro and just start like attacking them. And they'll drop items for me. When you saw that little skirmish happen, you can also help them fight, and you'll get scraps that'll give you reputation for the other. I'm trying not to do either of those, and I'm probably just gonna stick to raiding the Big Fallsgar siege capital place. But I mean, if we have no choice but to make enemies with the Cassians, then it is what it is. All right, Derek. Derek, back at last. So then did you catch the mighty Gambito? You sent me chasing smoke. Welcome to the All Mines. You passed our Gambito trial. Truth is, there's no such creature. Every new hand we spend takes a day or two chasing it. Take this as a reward. 500 coins, 300 renown, some Hall Mayan loyalty, and some Cassian wrath. My Cassian wrath gets worse and worse by the day. Rat gets plus 25 to trade prices. Turncoat, another 25% to trade prices. Hall Mayan scum. All right, we're not Hall Mayan scum yet. We're getting there though. We're getting there. We need to get to Ironbound because this will give us permanent alliance quest, and then we are gonna focus on the Cassians. But until we get to that permanent alliance quest, I don't think we're gonna be doing much with them. All Mine merchant, what have you for sale? Food, longbow, more quivers. I could probably buy some quivers and heater shields, big bags for like my villagers in the future. Once we have like a large influx of Hall Mine or Doll's Tier alcohol. I'd like to save them though, because I think once we hit the next rep up with Hall Mines, we can buy the faction equipment. If you jump while falling, you lose a lot less. Really? I mean, I guess I'll try that when I fall again. So you're increasing your village's prosperity. All of them are just like a specific village. I've only been really working on, I feel, Dean in terms of focusing on prosperity, but you seem to naturally get more prosperity as you trade more and more. There's no quests here. So I guess we'll go talk to the lighthouse keepers. I don't think we did this quest in the Let's Play we did, so this should be new. Picolai and Harkin. Let's go find them. Look at all these guys. Look at all them Hall Mines. Hall Mines for days. All right, the first lighthouse is by Opportunist Bliss. I'm gonna run over there because that fast travel site, even though it looks like it's close, it's at the bottom of the mountain and I gotta run around it up. So I think just taking the road over there is gonna be faster. Getting some frame droppage in this area though. Let me quick save just in case. We only had one crash last stream, but can never be too careful. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we almost there. Are these gnarled trees? These are olive trees. I don't know if we have olive seeds. I know it said we had hops, apples, and grapes. We don't have any lemon or olive seeds, so we can't plant them. All right, where's the lighthouse keeper? We've definitely been here before, but we never talked to the keeper for the quest. I think it was before we got the quest. Kikolai, you're either lost, desperate, or another spy. Which is it? I wanted to know more, just no need to be wary. Something I don't hear every day. Someone is curious about old Kikolai in his tower. All I've gotten lately is bandits threaten me. This is a change of pace. Well, out with it then. Why were you expelled from the academy? For proving the Queen's celestial charts were off by 3.7 degrees. They called it heresy. I called it bad math. You know what 3.7 degrees means, stranger? What's so important about 3.7 degrees? There's this mosaic in the academy with a red star, guiding light they call it. The problem is, it's no longer where they say it is. Over a decade, 3.7 degrees becomes a mile, of course. Entire fleets vanished for this heresy. All dust on the reefs now, thanks to this holy arithmetic. So the Queen is also bad at math? That's too bad. All right, get me out of here. I'm hungry, I gotta eat this food. All right, we're good. Now we need to go to Harkin, wherever Harkin may be. Cutlass wants to talk to us. That's a little ominous. Let's go talk to Cutlass really quick. Like the look of the island, the ports, and the land. So nice. Did a great job. Yeah, I really like the world building that they did, or the level design, I guess, of the map. There's some very unique looking areas. I feel like it's a lot more varied compared to the first map. So it would be cool in the future to see some of these types of builds or models. That's why she blamed you for killing her brother, being the character. Yeah. I mean, she was a child and she was evil, and now she's an adult and she's still evil. You'd think she would have gotten over herself by now. Like Cutlass. Oh, you, the walking failure, the hero that couldn't do the simplest of tasks? But I'm a person of merciful nature and I'm gonna give you one more chance to prove yourself, so you better take it. Our little Eduardo somehow made one of the Hall Mine girls fall in love with him, and her feelings were mutual. She just joined our little community. Didn't I help the opposition? A true love story of the decade, but he's a little old and decrepit, but the paradise didn't last long because the girl was kidnapped by Falsgar, and her job is to take her back. All right. It's a simple job, really. You just need to intercept the Falsgar envoy that is transporting her from Cragkeep to the ports. Simple enough. The damsel. I did this with the help of some people last time. Can I call upon support of my Hall Mine brethren? How many Hall Mines can I call up? 3? I can call up 3? That's not a lot. I'd rather go find mercenaries in the inns. Which honestly would probably be cheaper. I'm gonna hold off on this quest because we're gonna have to get an army for this. Let's continue to the next lighthouse, which is on the other side of Cragkeep. I could use a fast travel sign over there. Let me grab some sticks. Put the mace away. We're gonna need a couple trees here. I don't know if this is... Nah, this won't work. I need some better trees. I think this one will work. I have stone at the other camp. Or in my cargo ship. Young tree, nope. Olive tree, nope. This guy. She was bad at math and became evil. That's her whole reason for villainy. Being bad at math. Maybe critical thinking skills. Maybe she just has terrible critical thinking skills. All right, back in Sorwin's cup. Let me grab those 2 stone. Stone needed. Yeah, we got the 2 logs and the 5 wood, just the 2 stone. Ship cargo. I'm gonna put a stack of arrows in here. Wait, so even though I told her dad about what happened, it didn't even matter? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I got reputation for Hall Mines over Cassian's. But still. Alright, we're gonna run over there. Because it looks like it's kind of built into the keep. Also, it's getting dark, so we may have to get some rest. I might sleep at the tavern. You know, I'm just gonna put... Uh-oh. Alright, my game froze for a second. That was weird. I'm gonna put a sign over here instead, because I don't really think we're gonna be going to the lighthouse. We're not gonna be going to the lighthouse that often. But I can see us going to the other side of Crag Keep. So I'll put a sign out front. Since we're already by the tavern too, let's just get some rest here. The Gilded Vine. The Gilded Vine. I love this tavern. This tavern looks really cool. Is that the Piest crest? That looks like the Piest crest if I ever seen one, or something like it. That's like Polish nobility, for those that don't know. Maybe not exact, but it looks reminiscent. Sleeping's not paid for. Where's the innkeep? Alexander. Can I stay at the inn for the night? 50 gold. Not bad, not bad. Wait, was that De Bobrito? Oh my gosh. Where was he? I saw him. I knew his armor. De Bobrito. He's alive again. He's one of the mercenaries you can hire here. Is this where I sleep? Sleep until morning. All right, new day. Over to the lighthouse, let's go. Price dropped at the inn. I think it's usually 50 coins. It adds up when you have more people with you, and if you try and go into the inn at night after the innkeeper's gone to bed, it's double in price. Yeah, it'll still be 100 if you come in late, but if you enter the innkeep before, if you get to the inn before it's too dark, you can buy it for half the price. It might be different with the inns in Carvenia, but I think most of the inns here just cost 50. Seagulls. It's a cool looking place. Oh, there's a ship. The ship is passing. Quest? Is that you, Harkin? Spit your question out or piss off. The tides wait for no one. Aren't you a ray of sunshine? I fear my time with my less than friendly neighbors injured my manners. Not that we were ever good, but if you're here, something led you here, you must have questions. Not really. When the tide goes silent, no gulls, no waves, no cracking timber, row backward till the sounds return. That's the edge of the horizon you're hearing. He thinks the earth is flat. That's all I need to know. Thank you. I've heard enough. You can see the mainland. I mean, you can't really tell that it's the same land, though. You can see something in the back. These are the Hallmare Isles, after all. Muse's Hope. Gronko Velis. Bartek the Cassian told him about a new pig race happening soon. Winning Hog, Fun and Games. Garrick Dorn, a merchant in underground gambling dens. Sure, we can talk to the gambling den people. I believe that's in Crag Keep, so since we're here. Fine Stew's 1 gold here. I thought it was like 10. Either or, it's really cheap. Garrick. Is that you, Garrick? That's Silas. Severin. I think he might be upstairs. Let me zoom in a little bit on the mini-map. Go upstairs. Lucian. Basil. Garrick, there you are. I heard you've had a lucky streak lately celebrating at the tavern. Maybe what's it to you? And then we gotta talk to Mira. Race pig. Whoa, what the heck's happening? You guys see my mini-map? How far can I zoom out? Is this normal? I can zoom super far out. I don't know why I would ever need to zoom in that far, but I guess that's cool. Mira, your shop looks prosperous. Business must be good. New investments. The merchant thinks it's Cassian gold. Of course he does. That man wouldn't recognize honesty if it bit him. Now get out. Okay. Say less. I think to get back to Gareth, not Garrick, we gotta go. He's on the 2nd tier. All right, Gareth, I've talked to him. Did you uncover the Cassian rats? Garrick confessed they're gambling near Beacon Hold. Mira didn't tell me anything. Dolls tier alcohol and some coin. Nice. Wait, where? I don't think I've been to that place before. Let's do Muse first, and then we'll deal with the winning hog. We gotta do some stuff for the Cassians next, I think. Just for a little while, not for too long. We gotta save the lady, and we gotta, I guess, find out what this hog racing is doing. Where it's going, I guess. Ida Modic. I'm trying to find inspiration for a song. He needs a muse. How lovely. I believed art should come from the heart. Maybe I can help. Once I saw a couple dancing in the rain. No music, just laughter. It was perfect. That was the lady I chose last time, and it didn't end well. So how about Lydia? No, Lydia was the one I chose last time, because I remember him rhyming about Lydia. All right, we're gonna tell Ada to be his muse, or tell him that Ada should be his muse. What do you think, Roderick? I have found your muse. Did you find me a muse, or am I doomed to serenade to the wonderful people of this fine establishment with the ballad of my own despair? Ada. Ada, sweet as a cicada. Ada, whose whispers Gigada. Her name sings. That's not how you pronounce that. I mean, you tried. Oh, her name is Ida. But that still doesn't rhyme with cicada. I don't know about this bard and his music. He should work on his rhymes a bit. Wait a few hours. I guess we can wait a few hours. There's a couple question marks we haven't explored, like one to the southwest and one to the, or sorry, southeast and one to the northwest. So let's get these last two points of interest we haven't found. I think that'll be all of them. When you're on the mainland, if you go left of the ruined bell tower and up the cliff to the top, you can jump and see the island castle tower. Can you send me a screenshot? Because I don't remember that being there. Not that I've explored too far to the north of Carvenia, the lowlands. Wonder if prices drop the more rapport you have with the town. I know with the Hall Mines and the Cassians, if your wrath gets up higher, they're going to increase the trade prices. But I don't think loyalty ever lowers trade prices. It just gives you the opportunity to get more. Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? We just chilling in the corner? I bet I could take them on. Alright, what was I doing here again? I had to do something in... I was looking for the points of interest. I think the point of interest specifically was Crag Keep Bay and the ability to fast travel from the port here. Loot? I forgot there was loot here. Spiced meat roast, 62 coins. Maybe we should explore first. We looked around Crag Keep Bay a little bit last time, but I didn't stay too long. What the? What are you guys doing here? This place is covered in blood. What? Holy. Hello? Fallsgar, what's the meaning of this? Uh-oh. Silas, please, I need to get out. Who locked you in here? I don't know. It was dark. I don't remember which. Please just find a way to get me out of here. I can't, please. Just simply climb over, Fivehead. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I don't think we can get you out of here. At least I don't know how I would get you out of here. Roland. They don't tell me anything. Here's some Shadow Mafia. What's going on? Dungeon above ground. Apparently. I knew the Falls Guard were bad, but this is brutal. I guess we're gonna raid Crag Keep Bay too. Let's ask them. Maybe they'll say. I wanted to ask about something. The Viceroy. He's in the chambers where you're not allowed to go. What? Jump the fence. Yeah, jump the fence, cowards. What brings you to these parts? I want to ask you something. You won't tell me, though, apparently. I wonder if it's... He's trying. Look. Just keep trying, man. Keep climbing. You were almost there. Honestly, that's a great idea. Climb the cage and then jump over. Sad. We will save you. Don't know when, but we will save you. Looking for more loot because I found a single chest around here. Maybe there's more. Another dock. Maybe for later use or just cosmetic. That's a cool looking shield. I wish you could steal like these little items placed on the ground. Like they should add a stealing mechanic and then just allow you to steal things. Maybe I just have kleptomania and I'm too much of a loot goblin for these survival crafting games, but I would take that shield if I could. Maybe we check the main building. I assume maybe this is where the Viceroy is. How do you get in? Oh, look, another chest. Sturdy arrows, boar spear. A boar spear? It's broken. I guess we'll have to get that repaired back at the base, but I mean, that's still cool. Yeah, that's probably it in terms of chests lying around. There was a small stair inside the cage. Was there a door or something? I saw a door, but I wasn't able to interact with it. What is that? There's something under the ground here. Check the corners. Yeah, there's a little gate right here, but I'm not able to open it. As far as I know. Regardless, let's go back to Roderick. He's ready to have a chat again. It's been a couple hours now. Hold on, we didn't check over there. One more spot. Any loot in the ship? Captain's quarters is locked. What do you mean it's locked? I can get in there eventually. That's kind of cool. So the ship has a captain's quarters. I didn't notice that the last time I was around here. All right, let's go. We got a decent amount of stuff just in the town. A boar spear, I think that's the best spear aside from the Hall Mayan one, I think. Nowhere to dock. I can just travel the neutral dock. Eventually you get to customize your crest. I don't know about that. I feel like I would have seen that. I could see them doing that in the future. But I feel like I would have seen crest customization be added to Bellwright. Where is Roderick? Is that you, Roderick? Whatever, you're in the bush. This is a disaster. What's the matter? She's too pure, too soft. I asked for drama, and all she gave me, and she gave me the time a butterfly landed on her thumb. How am I supposed to write a ballad about a butterfly? You're my only hope. You have to save me. I've got nothing, just half a verse and a broken spirit. Or tomorrow morning, I'll be swinging from a tree. Well, to be fair, that's better than what Lydia did. I'm pretty sure Lydia robbed you of all your money. Wouldn't you rather have a boring muse than a muse that stole all your stuff? I mean, I guess someone who steals all your stuff would be a lot more inspiring to write about, maybe. I have a talent for making even the most bland ideas become a masterpiece. Worry not. The dragon fell with a thunderous cry as children cheered and flags flew by. A shadow bowed with silver tongue. All debts come due when midnight's rung. Amazing, inspiring. I shall write them to you in their full glory with my dazzling verses. The dragon fell with thunderous cry as children cheered and flags flew high. The champion slept in gilded bed while whispers filled her heart with dread. Lydia shows up and just shakes her head in disappointment. Sorry, Lydia. At witching hour, the coins turned black. The shadow came to take them back. By the gods, it's done. It's actually done. To art, to chaos, and to you, my unwitting accomplice. Here's a reward. Just some alcohol and some small amount of renown. Bro is cheap. Going home with Simpson in the bush. Kind of was, yeah. All right, now we can do... Wait, the damsel's part of the main quest? Talk to Luis Fuente. Now let's deal with the hog. Let's go find the hogs. Let's go race some hogs. I take that back. The first tier in loyalty lowers trade prices. In Crag Keep. All right, off to Crag Keep then. Find Grunko. I feel like we're making good progress in the island here. I definitely think by the end of this stream we'll have a lot more done than we did in the little let's play we did. Gronko. Have y'all seen Sir Gronko? Sabina? He's probably inside the tavern. Gronko, about time. Are you Bardic's agent? I was expecting someone less dusty. How does one get into the pig racing business? A love for the pigs and the tradition of the races. It's not every day that one meets a fellow interested in the art of pig races. What makes a winning pig? A strong, stout, low to the ground stance, no fear of mud puddles, and sheer spite. The best runners are usually the ones trying to escape something. What do you think of Cassian pig races compared to your homeland? They treat it like a sport. Where I am, it is art, sacred. They let pigs eat before training. They let pigs eat before training. They let them nap. Unforgivable. All right, I don't have any more questions. We should get going. You wish to go to Opportunist Bliss? Then you shall have to follow me. There's another quest in town, though. You could build tier buildings like these in these towns would be amazing. I would love to be able to build these buildings. I would die for a building like this in Medieval Dynasty. A 2-story tavern. So cool. All right, wait for 1 second, Grunko. We gotta talk to Hera? No. Pablo. I need 2 swords. The faster I can get them, the better, and I'm paying much more than any other merchant. So what do you say? Will you get me these? Why do you need 2 swords? Any trouble? You can put it like that. This backstabbing bastard Saul Bakal slept with my wife. He was my friend my entire life. I'm gonna challenge him to a duel and stab him through the chest. How did this happen? His wife told me Ada supposedly went to Soren's Cup to buy me some ale. Turns out she booked a room with him there. Ada's your wife? Ada Modic? Yeah, are you deaf or stupid? And what is the name of your former friend's wife? Lydia Bakal. What's with the questions? Listen here, you moron. Either you're gonna get me those swords or I'll just bribe the Falsgar. I don't care at this point. Wait, these are the muses that I was helping with the bard. I'll go get you those swords. 2 arming swords. Talk to Yeah, let's go talk to Roderick. Roderick, you didn't tell me they were married women. You got a lot of explaining to do, brother. Or you have to write a new song. Yeah, let's write a new song. This is a perfect time to write a new song. My wonderful assistant Zlytos winds have brought you back to me. Is there anything I could do for you? Your muses, Lydia and Ada, did you have relations with both of them? Yes, of course. Why do you ask? They lied to their husbands about an affair. Lydia told Pablo that Ada slept with Sal, and the other one told her husband the opposite version. Well, this is their problem, not mine. Listen, 2 men are gonna kill each other because of you. Talk to those women, try to work something out. Oh, no, I'm staying away from all this. This is not my problem. I don't want any troubles. I know you helped me, but this is too much. Please leave. I don't believe this. He's deflecting. I don't even think I have to research to make arming swords, so we gotta go back to the other place and learn it. All right, well, wait a minute. Where's Grunko? Grunko, you're not even with me anymore. I gotta go find Grunko. I lost him. Oh, there he is, Grunko. Sorry, I didn't mean to outrun you. Let's go. We have places to go, things to do. There's drama on the island, Grunko. Some crazy drama. Oh, we'll deal with that later. We need to get you to Cutlass. I don't know if she's gonna kill you. I would assume not. They hired a foreign trainer to put those pigs into shape, and so it's my job to escort him back to safety. Okay, so I'm helping the underground pig racing ring. Understandable. Am I the chaos? Maybe I'm the one causing all the chaos. Come on, man. Come on. The doc is right here. Am I the problem? Yes, yes, you are. I didn't mean to cause this much chaos. I was just trying to help a man find his muse. I didn't realize both muses were sneaking behind their husbands. Let the chaos reign. Yeah, I gotta go find some swords. I gotta go make some swords. Grunko, you didn't... Where you at, Grunko? Grunko, come back. Is he not able to take the ship? Was he not close enough? You shouldn't be able to use these faction ports as long as he's a part of my companions, which he was. I don't really want to walk to Opportunist Bliss, but if we have to. Let's get him a little bit closer this time. All right, now that he's here, what does it say? We'll travel alone. I guess we gotta walk. All right, dude, let's go. I didn't realize we had to walk there. Can't even take a ship. I mean, it's kind of late. You know what? Grunko, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go to bed. And then we'll go there in the morning. I'll probably hire some people from here. And we'll pick up a team so we can fight and save... What's your face? I forgot her name. Do I have to buy a room for Grunko? Mateo? Nope. I guess you're sleeping in the dirt. See you in the morning. I got 10k coins, so I should have plenty of money to get some, what do you call them? Some mercenaries. I want to say they were a little expensive though. Like 300 each. Let's ask some of them. Guillermo, go away, stranger. All right, not him. Let's not ask him. Hedros, I'm looking for a sword for hire. 250. Welcome board. Ricardo, join us. I don't know where you guys are running. I believe those are the only two I can hire in this area. Let me double check for other mercs. Because Guillermo won't come. I swore there was one more. What are your guys' names? Petros? Ricardo? Where's Theron? There was a guy here named Theron, I think. Alicia, Roderick, Nico, Laszlo, Lydia, Ada, Alfia, Phoebe. Maybe Theron's not here this time around.
Follow me.
Okay, let's go. I think we only need like 5 or 6 dudes. Also, we're gonna stop by Red Keep because I think there are like 3 mercenaries we can hire there too. Are y'all coming? Yo, this guy's got a battle crossbow. I think when I played this in the beta, he had a basic crossbow, so it's nice that he has an upgrade. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. These guys are a lot slower than me, unfortunately. I don't think they'll get lost, though. Who are these dudes? Just some falls guards. Here, just hang outside the front. I'm gonna go get De Bobrito. Barely hear the music, but what you hear is nice. I'm pretty sure the music's just like really quiet in this game for whatever reason. I have it down 75%. Try and change the mix around a little bit. Guys, I'm looking for you. Would you like to join? Debo Brito, join us. Cheers to you, friend. If you're here for Corner Company, you've picked wisely. How much for your services? $2.50. You want it cheaper, then go hire someone who trips over their own boots. Nope. That works for me. You're hired. Faction skirmish. We are not going to do anything about that. I'm gonna pick up some food though. I need some combat food. Spiced meat roast, fine stew. I mean, this will be fine. We got plenty of stamina and defense. Is that a merc? That's a Falls Gar. I don't remember if there were any mercs at the other tavern, so let you know, just keep following me, y'all.
Follow me now.
Gonna have to switch it up just listening. I would like if the music was a little bit louder when I'm in town. But for whatever reason, it's just very quiet. I feel like the in-town music is very quiet, but then once you get to the combat music is overpowering. I guess we'll see when we have our first battle. Are any of you mercs? Eric Skarn, Basil Almandros. Nope.
Follow my lead. Follow me now.
Where else could I find some mercs? I'm trying to think. Because I don't know if 4 guys will be enough for this fight. Oh, you know what I could do? I could call up some Hall Mines. So I'd have 3 mercs and 3 Hall Mines. That might be the play. That might be the play.
Follow my lead. Follow closely. Stay together. Move. Move.
Let me call them up. I think they'll probably run from Hearth Bay or Rush Shore. Hopefully, Rush Shore. We need faction. Hire.
Move. Move. Follow.
Yeah, let's meet them halfway, because I don't know if there are any feral dogs or Cassians that are going to attack him. The problem is if we hire Hall Mines, now if the Hall Mines see our... Or if the Cassians or the Hall Mines see each other, they're just going to start fighting to the death. Speaking of... Oh no, those are Hall Mines. They're friendly. It's the orange dots that are the enemy. Greetings, Hall Mines. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, you're decked out. Meet the team, meet the team. We got a spearman, we got an archer, we have a crossbowman, we have a sword and board, another crossbow, and a 2-hander. Not a big team, but we can work with this. I think this will do just fine for this first quest. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell these guys to kind of hang out over here.
Forwards, march.
And then the guy that I'm escorting, I'm gonna take him with me. Because those guys are, they are not friendly. At least not with the Cassians. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. I guess that's the one nice thing about him not being a companion. He's just gonna always follow me. Alright, getting him down here is gonna be the challenging part. I'll take him down the rocks. Uh-oh. Team! They're already fighting. Uh-oh. And just like that, the team is dead. Team, what are you fighting? There was literally nothing there in the field. What could have possibly happened? Oh, someone's dying. What happened? What kind of problems are y'all causing out here? What's the meaning of this? You killed Fallsguard. Why? I didn't realize we're aggressive with them? I guess Hall Mayans are just aggressive with them regardless. Well, then this is a very dangerous place for us all to be then. We need to move. Let's go south.
Stay together.
Follow me, team. We gotta hide you in the corner, apparently. You wanna know where bears are? You gotta go to the tavern? Wait, what? See, they made a mod for the castle. Didn't happen to download it, did you? Haven't had the chance to play. You can build the castle now? No, I have not seen that mod yet. No, that's cool though. I expected we were gonna see something like that eventually. Is it possible to build on the island? Yeah, you can build like, I've been building, let me call those guys over there. That should be a safer spot. I've been building a, like, not really a base, but I've been building travel signs. Just so I can get around a lot faster. But eventually, uh-oh. What's happening here? All Mine, Patrol Party, and Cassians. What's up, Cassians? What's going on, guys? Callista, Thalia, Alaric, your presence is always reassuring. I don't know about that one, but okay. If you say so. If only they knew who I have hiding in the corner over there. Is there a flat spot? Yeah, kind of like in the area I'm like in the middle right here. There's a pretty flat spot here you can build.
Onward!
All right, there's the bloody mess that the Fallsguard are doing. We need to go down to the Cassians.
Follow closely. Follow me.
Come on, dude, we don't have all day. It's already 1 p.m. The sun's already going down. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, back. Back into the forest, guys. I did not mean to call them. Right here. Let me just make sure he gets down here so it doesn't get stuck on the bridge. There he is, running in the distance. You know, it would have been 10 times easier if you would have simply gotten on the boat. We'd have done this 15 minutes ago. He just wanted to get that leg day in. I don't think there's any loot around here that we haven't gotten. But we can talk to... Wait, is that a merc? No, that's not a merc. We can talk to Cassandra. Wherever she is. No, we need to talk to Bartek. You're back. I see that you escorted him safely. How was the journey? Uneventful. This will surely help boost our pig's performance. Speaking of which, would you like to place a bet on the racing pigs? Sure. You have Gilded Tower, Greased Lightning, Half a Trough, and Sir Snortsworth. Which one would you like to place a bet on? It's 150 coins. How is Sir Snortsworth? Regal, well-mannered, raised in the vineyards by monks. He always sniffs the air like he's judging the weather. Doesn't always win, but looks elegant losing. Half a Trot. He saves all of his energy for the final stretch. Real underpig story. Local love him. Greased Lightning. Slips past fences, outruns dogs, once knocked over a merchant cart. We tried putting a bell on him once and he swallowed it. The Gilded Trotter, the fastest hooves of this side of the island. Sleek, shiny, spoiled, rotten. I'm thinking it's gonna be either Half a Trot or Greased Lightning that's gonna win. I'm gonna bet on... I don't actually know the answer, but I'm gonna bet half. Got some Cassian loyalty as well. All right. On to this escort quest. Or, I guess the escort quest is done. On to disrupting an escort quest this time. The Damsel. This is gonna give us a lot of Hallmine Wrath. Like a lot of Hallmine Wrath. It says 125. But our loyalty to the Cutlass will increase. Hey, what's up, William? Have I ever tried Enshrouded? I've tried a little bit of it. We were talking about Enshrouded actually a little bit last stream. I'm probably going to beat Bellwright sometime this month. So once Bellwright is done, we are going to start an Enshrouded run. And I think we're going to be trying multiplayer. So I've been telling people, I've been spreading the word. If anybody wants to play Enshrouded or join my game when we start it in February, be sure to keep an eye out on the streams or the Discord. Now my next plans are, I would like to play Enshrouded after Bellwright. When the Soul Mask update comes out, I'm probably going to try out Soul Mask. The next Medieval Dynasty update, obviously, we're going to do a new Medieval Dynasty run. I think for May the 4th, I'm going to do like a Knights of the Old Republic stream for... just for May the 4th's sake. And I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for my birthday stream in April. We dabbled with some ideas, but haven't decided what's going to happen yet. All right, let's go save this lady. Rescue Issa Cisna. If the team dies, it is what it is. We got 7. We got 7 strong. So I'm gonna leave them here, and I'm gonna drag them. I don't want them to have the high ground. Oh, that wasn't them. That was somebody else. Whoops. It still pulled the group that I needed, though. How did that miss? Alright, they're coming, team. Hold. maybe archers start shooting when you have range. Yeah? No range? Do you even care? Hello? Team! Team, what? Team!
Stay together.
Why is the team helping me? Team. This isn't cool. What did I hire you for? Okay.
Forward march.
Some help you were, team. Oh, perfect. Hold him down. Okay, there you go. Okay, that was weird. All right, well, since we're in melee already. That was weird. That didn't happen the last time I did this. You wrecked him, though. You absolutely destroyed him. Harbor Master toolbox. Some food. Trinkets and baubles. Fine meat roast. It's a really good recipe. Can I give them food or bandages? That's a good question. Nope. If they're not my people personally, I guess they're just gonna stay how they are. They don't seem happy, but I don't know if they actually care. Issa, why are you running? Why are you running? Thank you. Thank the gods. I'm so scared. I want to see Eduardo. I can take her back to the Hall of Mines. I mean, if you want to see Eduardo, that is your choice. If she said she wanted to go home, I'd just take her home. Are you coming? All right, she's coming. The Hall of Mines aren't going to be happy about it. Something tells me. So they can't loot either? I'm guessing not. I can, like I said, I can bring my team over here if I wanted to bring like Lubomir, Blanca. I might try and get like a little base camp set up so that when they're here, I have like some beds for them. But I think for the most part, we're just gonna, when we want to do some fights, we're just gonna call them up. Like, for example, since we don't really need... Honestly, I think the army's done. Do we have any other battles? Knife's Edge, Arming Sword, Escort Girl to Cassian's, Sea God Shrine. I mean, I guess I'll just leave them out there for now. If they don't eat, then why not just leave them? Hello again, Cassians. I have returned. I have brought Issa with me. She's not very fast, though. They should make it so that the escort people have, like, 10 agility. Is she lagging behind? It seems like all their escorts lag behind. All right, we've arrived. Where is Cutlass? I assume Cutlass wants to talk, or would it be Eduardo? Cutlass. Professional job with the girl. The Falls girl will suspect nothing, and Eduardo will stop complaining. Keep up the good work, and maybe I will call you something else. And here, take it. You deserve something for a job well done. Thank you. How we doing? Our wrath is about half with the Hall Mines. We hit the second tier of loyalty for the Cassian, so we have lowered trade prices. We can hire more people from the Cassians to help us than the Hall Mines, which is kind of interesting. Actually, we lost a Hall Mine. We initially had 7 people. We got 6 now. Hostility go up with Fallsgar. I think Fallsgar just hate you no matter what. I assume to build up hostility, we have to start like attacking them. I guess that escort didn't do anything. I've got some news for you. What news? My loyal dogs told me that Mayor Sebastian Monteverde wants to see you. He heard about you and your heroic acts of saving Issa. Turns out he knew the girl. This very important man wants to speak to you face to face. I'm almost sure he is not like me, a patient person. News spreads quickly around the aisles. You think I'm the boss of this place only by beating up my competition like a simple goon? You have to know what is going around. All right, I'll go talk to him. Sebastian Monteverde. Team? Team, what are you doing? The team's getting into fights again. Maybe that's the play. Maybe you just set them by the road and have them fight escorts while you're doing nothing. You can go pick up loot later. That's a great idea. Where's Sebastian though? He's in Crag Keep. That's the way I'm going. Hey, what's up, Rage? How we doing tonight? We're chilling, we're chilling. We've been doing quests to try and build up our reputation with both the Cassians and the Hall Mines. We just reached tier 2 with the Cassians. They don't hate us completely until we get to that last spot. But I want to get to this middle area so we can have an alliance. Mainly because I want their armor. They got some really cool looking armor that I want to get. They're down south a little bit. Are you guys sure you're good? Oh, nope, they're not good. What do you think you're doing? Oh, he's blocking him. Yo, team. Team, you got slaps. You got this, Petros. 1v4 them. Unironically did. Uh-oh. All right, panic. Run. Holy. Did you pull the entirety of Red Keep? Because there are red dots for days. All right, I'm out of here. See you guys. Turn around, turn around. So maybe that was a bad place to leave them. Turn around. I want my loot. Is there any buried treasure on the coast? Since I'm here, I might as well check. Playing both sides of CIC. I'm trying to. If I have to pick, I'm gonna pick All Mines, but if I can have both as allies, maybe I could find a way to call them both up to group up to fight the Fallsgar. I don't know if that's actually how it works though. Why are you guys coming over here? Uh-oh. I'm in a bad area. They won't let me loot. It didn't affect my hostility, but they won't let me loot. Ow. I'm just gonna dodge him. Level 5 book, that's pretty good. Medicinal salve, I kind of need one of those. I might. Sturdy arrows. You would think these guys would drop sharpened arrows by now. Ow. Lucky shot. Lucky shot. Alright, this is a bad spot to be. This is a bad spot to be. Can you guys go? What are these guys doing? I can't loot in peace. All right, I think they're leaving. They're going somewhere. They disappeared? They stopped carrying. It became 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, they stopped carrying. They're like, well, I'm off. It's been fun chasing this random dude around, but it's time to go home. Well, rip to the mercs that I hired. They'll be missed. Why do they have sticks? Why do you guys have sticks? Another level 5 book. A broken U-bow. Hey, that's kind of cool. Another weapon. They dropped another weapon. I'm gonna drop... Here, I'll fill up the arrows and then drop this arrow stack. I doubt I could read any of the books. Maybe one-handed? Nope. Book club's gonna be fire. Yeah, we gotta make sure to stop by them and get some books going too. Everything's frozen out in Carvenia, so nothing's changed since we left. Now let's get some rest at the tavern. Did I drop my shovel? Yeah, I don't have room to carry all of this. I gotta keep the shovel equipped. Temporarily. I wonder how you level up your hostility with the Fallsgar then. If we killed like, you know, a dozen of them and it didn't mess with it. Makes me wonder. All right, stray dog. I assume the innkeeper is asleep, so we're gonna have to spend the whole 100 to sleep. But that's okay. We'll probably throw all the stuff into the ship and then find out what the next quest is. Find Monteverde. Actually, he's in town. Let's just talk to him first. Sebastian, I'm on my way. What's up, dog? Up the ramp here has... Wait, who's this? Petros? Petros is back. Or a Petros. I don't know if it's the same one. Sebastian. Nice place you got here. I don't believe I've been properly introduced. Who are you exactly? Cassandra told me you were looking for me. So it's you. I've heard quite the tales from a stranger from the distant corners of Carvenia. A would-be hero meddling in foreign feuds, rescuing damsels, steering unrest among warring factions. I've also heard what you did for Issa, bless your soul. I am truly grateful. You have my respect. Now let us set aside the formalities. Tell me, what exactly are you doing here? What purpose drives you into the heart of our storm? I would rather not reveal... Why do you care? I'm trying to figure out if our motivations are the same, my friend. My informant tells me you've been taking up the mantle of rebellion against the Queen, no less. I suppose your eyes are on puppeteers of Ashbourne, the so-called Viceroy of Cragkeep, Master of Whispers and Deceit. Is that right? Could be. Information knowledge supports the highborns of the city. We just need to cooperate together. What do you propose? You need an army, you need greater support, and you already know Cassians and Hall Mines are locked in conflict. It just so happens they possess the power you lack. Prove your loyalty to one of them, and together you may strike Crag Keep with strength. As for Cug, I will see to his replacement, someone with a rightful claim, someone easy to guide towards what serves the Isles best. Most importantly, someone who will keep the Queen content. Nah, the goal is not contention with the Queen. The goal is death. Shipment full of supplies. All right. In due time, in due time. Dude's house was fancy. Yeah, why has this guy got such a fancy looking place? This might be like a library of sorts. Got a little hearth in the back. That's kind of cool. He's got like a little, I don't know, a little cover where his bed would be. Queen elimination, yes. The goal is not to make the Queen content. The goal is to make the Queen suffer. Why do you have a shovel? Because sometimes you can find suspicious piles to dig up. I haven't found any today, so I haven't really used it. But it also takes up more space in my inventory than my bow, so it's easier to just have this equipped. Saves room. Ship cargo. Let's put all the salts in. Books, potions, alcohol, harbor master stuffs. Doll tiers, more salt. Lots of food. Lots of food. You know what? I'm gonna take a trip, a quick trip over back to the base. But I'm gonna do like a little grocery shopping. And then they'll have really nice food over there for a while. Mateo, I need all of your good food supplies. All right, this is a bit more expensive. Was it just Crag Keep that was cheap, or it seemed way cheaper than this? I mean, this is still cheap, but maybe not that cheap. Have an idea of where you might want to build? Yeah, I think I'm gonna build kind of where the fighting was happening, right here. If not there, it would probably be up in the mountains, or honestly, probably right here outside of Hearth, Rushshore, because the Rushshorians are my allies, so I'd probably want to stay near them. I can call up their militia to help defend me if I need it. That's what we need in medieval. Huge curtains instead of the rags we got now. I feel like there's a lot of ideas Render Cube could take from the buildings and constructions that we see in this map, or Bellwright in general. I was talking about it earlier, but I would love to have 2-story houses like this. Imagine if we had like tier 4 houses like this in medieval, where, you know, you could have 6 or 8 people living in it. Imagine if you could have a 2-story tavern like this. I think this one might even be 3 stories, but even 2 stories would be cool. I love the buildings in Crag Keep. Actually, that's why I was here. I was going to the tavern. I wanted to talk to the innkeeper and see how much food costed. What say you, Alexander? 45 for stew. It's the same price. I'll buy them the 35, but I'm not going to spend anything above that, I think. Honey cakes. berry scones. We could probably use the cloudberries for something. Can be eaten raw, dried, or added to other ingredients. I think cloudberry jam was what we were trying to get. Sounds good, Kimberly. 2-story houses. Then again, would they use it? If they added things to the house that made them do things in it, maybe. Like, we still have all those workplace decorations that the villagers aren't using, which they should be using. Imagine if there was, like, I don't know, a window or something, and they could just, like, do an animation in the window, or, I don't know, sweep up clean. Because, really, yeah, you're kind of right for the most part. The villagers don't really interact with their homes aside from sleeping and then waking up. I think if there's anything that I think medieval needs that would add a lot of immersion, it's more villager animations in between like their jobs. One thing I really appreciate in Bellwright is when you have people work, all of them basically do their own work. Kind of like how the farmers do in medieval, but for every job. The more I do the combat and the siege in this game, though, the more I feel that medieval should stay away from doing combat stuff and being more immersion and management focused, and just making the systems of that deeper. Indoor house decorating instead of like flowers and plinks. It could be cool if they would decorate their own homes, but I don't know how that would work. Also, what's up, Hat? What's going on? We are stopping by Castle Ferdinand to drop off some food. One of my chickens is homeless. Why? Why did you kick Gleamy out? Whisper. I can't see because there's too many red dots. I'll have to go stop by and visit him. Can you make all the food in the mainland? I could, but they sell a lot of food, really good food here for cheap. So why not just grab the food and bring it over? Another thing they sell, like the raw meat and pelt sells for. What are you doing here? Who said you could be at Castle Ferdinand? Oh, you're annoying. Kick him. Yeah, kick him. Kick him again. Just kick him in the corner. Beat him up. Just keep kicking him. He'll never know what to do. You tell your friends never to come back here, you hear me? I don't know why you came here alone, but I'm sick of you guys constantly coming in my village, harassing my villagers. So honestly, you deserve this. Alright. I'm surprised you could actually, like, lock them into animations with that. Alright, he's actually gonna get me. Yo, what's with this spear? Can I have that? No. Oh, my food, it's going bad. Hold on. I didn't realize the food was, would go bad in my inventory as I traveled. All right, maybe we don't do that again then. Maybe that's how they prevent people from doing this. I think since it's stacked now, though, it'll reset the durability on some of the food. Or at the very least, slow it down. I'm gonna throw this broken bow that we found in here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to bring over. Still more bandits. Not really. I think we could just go back. You have to build the dockyard on the sea to sail the isles, or is it like fast travel with the companions? The lake is enough. I think for the fast travel dock to the isles, you have to put it on the ocean. The river ones you can put on lakes, but yeah, this big one I think needs to go on the water. To be fair, I haven't tried to put it on a lake, but it's so big, I don't know if any of the lakes could fit it. You could maybe try over here. These waterways I think work. Even on, I wonder if the swamp would work. Honestly, I haven't tested. I've just kind of assumed. What you can do is you can have, like what I have here, I have the river dock right next to this dock, because I have the same thing with you where my main group is all the way up here. So if I want to bring them with me, I'll call them up, I'll bring them to the dock and fast travel them over here, and then I'll travel them over to this dock. So it might cost you a couple of shipwrights, but honestly, making some shipwrights and having extra ones is probably easier to deal with than moving a whole base. So if you don't want to move the whole base, just build a river dock next to the dock. Anytime, dude. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing when I wanted to, if I ever plan to bring them over. Eventually, I'd like to have all of them at Castle Ferdinand once it's complete. But until then, I have the docks to do it quickly. That's how we took out the prison. And we back in the Isles. So every time you fast travel, you just happen to land at 6 a.m. every time? All right, what's next? Talk to Cassandra. She has another job for me, though. It is going to increase my wrath with the Hall Mines even more. I need to do some work with the Hall Mines, if anything. Uh-oh. Game, please. Don't freeze on me. It crashed. Well, 1 for 1, I suppose. Hopefully that's the only one. Uh-oh. Steam? All right, there we go. I am rebooting. Did the quest to save the butcher from prison and your 25 dudes got absolutely obliterated? So I brought, how many did I bring? I brought 40 guys to the prison. 10 of them got downed. And we were all wearing tier 2 armor, what I'm wearing basically. And I think they all had spiked, not spiked maces, but the iron maces. I forgot what they were called. I think we would have been the autosave. Oh no, we had Highlands, 170. Oh, which one was it? 540, 550. I guess it'd be this one. Need to add coffee to Bellwright. What would we do with coffee? Yeah, morning stars, yeah. Have the better gear on yours, but only 25 or so. Yeah, the numbers I think really helped. I had 3 or 4 crossbowmen on top of the rock shooting from above, and then I had like the rest of the team at the bottom. Okay, so it just stopped me right before I fast traveled? Because I don't have the food on me anymore. Yeah, that's what I ate before I left. So, Hallmare Isles, let's try that again. What happened? I crashed. I will crash every once in a while when I play this game. I think it's mostly this new zone though. I was having an issue with some things at my main base initially, but I've heard that when the castle loads in, because there's so many pieces, it can cause issues and freeze up sometimes. Did I get Josh Grape and Blackridge? Yep, we got Josh. I think Josh is in the Queen's Tax Evaders. I think he's one of our guards, actually. All right, this time, quick save. And let's travel over to the Hall Mayan dock. Actually, let's go to the Hearth Bay dock. Yeah, let's go to Hearth Bay. I want to clear out this level 2 camp. I'm a solo one. I mean, there are other foods that could give energy that aren't coffee. There's plenty of good stamina foods. We need to go north. We need to go south. Let's equip our bow here. Let's talk to the innkeeper and get another meal. Fine stew. Hearty meat stew. Roast. Because these all give food or combat attributes. So we'll eat the roast. That should give us like 40% more damage. 60% more damage. These arrows are gonna hurt. Guaranteed. Oh, look at him. Just look at him. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing I can't handle. Did he survive that headshot? Looks like he did. That one didn't. Tried to be a little bit accurate, didn't work. Another one. Uh-oh, hello. Don't worry, I got more arrows for all of you. There's plenty to go around. Follow me. Oh, they're getting stuck. My accuracy today has been bad. It has not been a good bow day for me today. But I mean, longbow, you don't really have to be good at it. Just gotta get lucky sometimes. There we go. Oh, nice buckler. Can I get that? I've been hoarding broken bucklers. How is this not hitting? Oh, 4v1. Cassians. I'm literally helping you, Cassians. They're actually getting in their way, their own way more than anything. Oh, now they're dropping like flies. Just gotta get the timing right. Where are you going? He just saw everybody's eyes like, I'm out. That should hit. All right, well, let me get the loot. I think we have time before they respawn. Aurelian Costanza Seinfeld Harbor Master Toolbox Roland Navarro, some wine and some gold. All right, 2 more guys. Miss. Oh, lucky hit. All right. Now that I have the spike mace, I'm liking melee combat a little bit more. I imagine if I get an even better melee weapon, it'll be more fun. Doll tier alcohol, claim the flag, loot the chests. Cloudberry tarts. Not bad. Got me coffee cakes and coffee, nice. All I've eaten today are 2 handfuls of grapes and half a bottle of water. Actually, that's not true. I had a quarter of a bang today. I had a quarter of one. I told y'all I was cutting back on caffeine. Antonius Dracus. That's a sick name. How come all the Latin names are so epic? Aurelius. Maximus. Why did we go over there again? Talk to Bartuk about the race results. I think I just came over here to clear it. I don't even think I needed to be here. For the loot. Jaywalkers, Epic 2. Jayus. Walkarius. Sirius Jayus Walkarius. That'd be my Latin name. I'm just literally putting ES at the end of them all. Did I even come to the right place? Sorry, I was looking at chat. Bartek, I think you are in Opportunist Bay. Oh, it's Cisna. Grunko, it's the gang. What's up, Bartek? Came back to see how your hog fared. Did I win? It's your lucky day, your pig won. I'm so good at this game, guys. I'm so good at this game. I don't even remember which one I bet on. The underdog, the underhog. We all knew the underhog was gonna win. Hogalicious, whatever his name was. How's our rep looking? We almost have more wrath with the Hall Mines than the Cassians at this point. That's not great, but that first step isn't a bad thing. Shipment full of supplies. Let's talk to Cassandra. What say you, Cassandra? Hope you're in a good mood for another round of making the life of Cug worse. Always. So your other task will be leaving a little surprise on the ship that the Fallsgar filled up with grain. And the ship is a surprise for our lovely queen whom we cherish. So they can't leave an opportunity to add something with a sprinkle of love. Why do you hate the queen? You'll take Bartik and both of you will go to Cragkeep Bay, then hop onto the Fallsgar ship, then spill the insides of this bottle all over the grain. That wasn't my answer. You didn't answer the question. Why do you want to go out to the Fallsgar again? Because we deserve some revenge after this whole Issa kidnapping. To be honest, I would make Cug's life a nightmare just because he's a rich arsehole. Fair. All right, Bartek, it's time to squat up again. We're going to Cragkeep Bay. What say you? Sorry, Issa. Pack your bags. Why me? I hate ships. I hate water even more. Please take someone else. Nope. Come on down. Let's go.
Follow me.
Hopefully it's not a bigger battle than just, you know, a couple of us, because it's not an escort this time. He's actually a companion. Here, let's call the Hall Mayans just in case. Just in case. Let's mobilize some Hall Mines.
Onward.
It'll be a bit safer. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder why the Cassians give more than the Hall Mines. I wonder if the Hall Mine people have better armor. Because they're like knights versus pirates. All right, here's one of them.
Move.
Sorry, we're in the way of somebody.
Follow my lead.
Throne, come on, y'all. I'll just keep up. How about that?
Together.
I will set you guys to run over here. Have I checked the highlands above the lowlands? No.
Follow me.
There's nothing really up there in terms of gameplay. All mines have more style. I mean, I can't argue with that. The Hall Mine armor is, they got some drip, but I kind of like the Cassian attitude more. In fact, I haven't even met the leader of the Hall Mayans yet. What's up with that?
Follow my lead.
After we do this quest, we're gonna go visit Hall Mines. They gotta have some more quests for us to do.
Follow closely.
What faction is the, in parentheses, good faction? Probably the Hall Mines. But I mean, there's some scummy people in the Hall Mines too,
Follow my lead.
in my opinion. We need to go southeast. Let's not go too close to Crag Keep. They'll probably attack us. All right, well, the real question is, how do we get in there without a fight? Here, let's quick save really quick. Maybe our separate dude won't count as part of the auto aggression team, so let's... It was Bartek, right? Let's add a new squad. Who's this? Bartek. Alright, you guys stay here. Bartek, come with me.
Follow me. Follow.
In case we need backup, we have it. Alright, let's see. Does he attack you on sight? Nope. All is good. All is safe in Crag Keep Bay. I still don't understand why my team got attacked by the Fallsgar. Adam Baca? Who are you? Adam Baca. No entry for civilians, go away. Cassandra said let us in. Fine, do whatever you want, but don't sit here too long. Oh, he's the spy.
Now.
Oh! Emilion, I was expecting Eduardo here, but killing you piece of trash should be enough to make my day better. You mercenary, do you want to die, or you want to show that you are better than those slavers? And maybe get paid in return? Why did you come here? Isn't that obvious? To get rid of this pest? They were selling us into slavery, now they're stealing our women. They are? Do I need more reason? Oh. Betray the Halmayans or betray the Cassians? Curious. I am gonna kill you. Sorry. Lydia will forgive me. I can't afford to lose any more rep with Cassandra. We could have been friends, Emiliano. Halmayan token. Proof of a killed Halmayan. Cassians will exchange it for something valuable. Oof. What do you think about that, Bardic? That was a close one. I have no idea how they knew about our plan. I'm sure that we have a snitch in opportunist bliss, but that's the problem for later. Let's go back to Cassandra, but not together. God knows if there's more of them. Well, if it's true that the... if it's true that the Cassians are trafficking people, then, you know, that's not good. It said I had a codex thing. Which one was it? Shrines. Wouldn't be shrines. Halmayan token. The Carvenia Uprising. Mysterious bottle. Wolves near Herendine. These are all old. Lore, world, and general. Can I look at Hallmare Isles? The story of the Hallmare Isles? The story of the Lowlands? These are just items. Folklore. These are just the shrines. Well, sucks to be that guy, I guess. I'm gonna dismiss y'all because I guess we don't need you. Yeah, we can handle a little bit more wrath from the Halmayans. After this quest, though, we're done with the Cassians for a little while, I think. I'm gonna go and see if I can do anything for Derek. All right, Cassandra, I've done what you asked. Wherever you are. It's you again. What do you want this time? I've defeated all of the people you asked me. Great job on the ship. Only 2 of you against the whole group of Hall Mayans. Starting to really impress me. It was 1 Hall Mayan, but okay. Here for your Hall Mayan trouble. Blow off some steam. You deserve it. What about the snitch? Yeah, I'll need you to look into this problem, but don't worry. Oh, my worry, not yours. Okay. 200 Cassian loyalty, 100 Cassian wrath. We unlocked Cassian armor already? What type of armor do you have? Cassian Outrider Jerkin, Cassian Swashbuckler Tunic, Cassian Breeches, Boots, Pants. So there's a heavy set and a medium set. And then the swords. I mean, that's cool, that's cool. I guess this will be the easiest way to get us some armor. Needs a flintlock so badly. They should add some early game firearms. Hold on, somebody else has a quest for me. Eric, I have another job for you. There's a fat pig of a noble who's a thorn arses supporting Hall Mines and licking Cug's boots. Can't tolerate those rich bastards, but this one is because he was the one that snitched to the Hall Mines about our mission. Ooh, we found the snitch. What do you want me to do? Isandro Masebo is in possession of an important package for Cug. I want this package. Don't kill anybody. Lure him into the tavern and kill him at night. When you get inside, tell the pig that you know about his funding for the Hall Mine relationship with Emiliano. Maybe. Perhaps. Wait, Guillermo. I remember that guy. That guy didn't have any nice things to say to me at all. I'm going for Guillermo. Does this give me wrath? Fair deal. It gives me 50 wrath. In that case, how we doing? We can handle it. The problem is if we get past that extra threshold, it's gonna cost us more doll tier alcohol to buy the clothing. And I would rather not do that. Make it super hard, but reload speed takes forever, so bows would be more efficient. Yeah, it'd be like a good opener weapon. Especially if we could do like blunderbuss style, like the first style handguns. Guillermo. Fair deal. So you get the password or trinket that allows me to pass by the guards, both things I can get for the main bodyguard Guillermo. All right. Do we know each other? No, but I'm looking for a company to drink. Can I join you? Sure thing, but drinks are on you. Sounds good. Why did you choose me as your drinking partner? You look like a man that takes care of trouble for a living, so I wanted to talk to a fellow mercenary. A fellow living by a sword. We could share some stories, but first another drink. One time, I was able to overcome. I defeated the whole Hall Mine. I don't know if I did that. I mean, I guess I did. I'm jealous. My job was kind of boring. I just guard some rich noble from Crag Keep. God, this guy's annoying. I never met someone deep in his own arse. You're right, though. Fuck nobles. Cheers. Cheers, mate. I know the place where you can get the blue tears. Is it true that you can go blind or crazy from it? The dosage makes the poison. It's not stuff for kids. Guide him outside of town. Come on. Come on, Guillermo. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You coming? Welcome back, Kimberly. So full chicken parm sandwich. Ooh, that sounds nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I might just go to like Wawa's or something, honestly. It's my newest favorite East Coast place that we never had on the West Coast. I don't know how they can have such good sandwiches. Where are we? This doesn't look like the place you can get blue sky. Sorry, the drink was a lie. You had this coming. You should have joined me on our fight, Guillermo. Guillermo's trinket, a brioche in the shape of a fish, should get me inside of Mancebo's mansion. All right. Say less, say less. Where is Desiderio? He's in Crag Keep. Desiderio, all right. Let's go find this man. All right, we didn't fast travel that far. Shouldn't take that long to load. Guillermo's dead. I need to loot the tree from his body and show it to the guard outside of Mancebo's mansion in Crag Keep. All right, let's go find this mansion then. This looks like a mansion. This looks like Guillermo. Password. I don't need a password, but I have this from Guillermo. New guy? All right, get in. We can go inside. Oh. Oh, it's actually, I thought it was gonna be like a loading screen. Yo, this is cool. I can't get down here. Sir, you should make the roof a little bit shorter. I can't get in. All right, maybe I'm not allowed to on purpose. I see how it is, Isandro. What are you doing in my house? Guards, shut up or I'll make you. I came to you with an important proposition. You walk into my house uninvited and you're talking some nonsense about proposition. Are you insane? Better cool off or else Lord Cug will know about your connections with the Hall Mines. Hello? All right, so that didn't work. I think I pressed the wrong button too. We're on day 171. Let me reload. I meant to press 1, I pressed 2. I don't know what 2 said. A bit low key for a mansion. They just had different mansions, I guess, back in the day. I mean, it's a mansion compared to all of our people living in mud huts, that's for sure. Sorry, guys. It was just a dream. It was a dream. That didn't even happen. What was that? It sounded like someone just got hit in the back of the head. Oh! All right, take two. Take two. Let's close the door. It was fair deal. Yeah, I actually pressed, I told you to shut up one more word and they'll get ugly. Better cool off, else Lord Cug will know about your connections to the Hall Mines. Fine, what do you want then? Money? Your little gift for Cug? I want this package. Are you out of your mind? You know how important it is for Lord Cug? This could ruin my reputation. What do you think will ruin your more stupid trinket or accusation of treason? Your choice. Gods damn you. Fine, take it. And get out of my mansion. I don't want to see your face, you dirty. Pleasure doing business with you. See ya. I'm out of here. Take it to Eric Fisk in Opportunist Bliss. Will do, will do. Hey, what's up, Aussie Adam? What's going on? Control to crouch. It wasn't working. And it doesn't really crouch you, just makes you walk. I'm glad I'm doing the new quest now. A lot of the stuff now I've never seen before. There's still probably a few things I've done, but for the most part, this is all brand new to me. Oh, it's also time to sleep. I don't know if there's an inn in Opportunist Bliss. Eric, I've returned. Here's the package. A true professional, I'm gonna put this on the shelf over my bed. Good job, here's your reward. Coins, loyalty, some wrath. All right, I think we're done doing things with the Cassians for a while. 1 or 2 more quests and my Hall Mine Wrath will hit the threshold. So we're gonna do some Hall Mine stuff here on out. Sorry, Cassians. I want their armor. A bit more than theirs. No, in fact, that buildings were lower in ye old times because it was easier to keep the heat inside better. Really now. Learn something new every day. School holidays, lazy morning. Okay, those are always good to have when it happens. You're able to crouch in your game. You might want to try again then, because I don't think I've ever crouched in this game before. Unless I just don't know what the crouch button is. I'm pretty sure it isn't a thing. Yeah, jump, walk, sprint, right, left, forward, up, down, auto run. There's no crouch. Do I have room in my food bag? I got some food already. So I'll just get to sleep. Innkeep Jeffrey, can I buy a room for the night? That is all. The one who left it all behind, talk to Cassandra? Why? What happens? Oh, it's the permanent alliance quest. I could do the permanent alliance with Cassandra. I mean, I kind of want to. I'll be honest, the story with the pirates is more interesting to me. But I still want to get the armor. So I'm going to focus on getting the armor first. And then I'll probably do the Cassian permanent alliance quest. Also, I could call like 15 guys from them now. Still no quest to be found around here. That's separate. This is the gambling den quest. Shrine quest, creeping death. And these are a part of Carvenia. I'm confused, I guess. Let's go check the outpost. A skirmish has been spotted. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter, there's a quest in town. I'm gonna ignore it. I'd rather do the quest. I get down here safely. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So I got a potion. All right, which one of you is the guy? Isidorus? You've proven yourself, no doubt. Not you. It's this guy. Carlos. Hey, buddy, I could use your expertise. What's the matter? I've noticed some strange things happening in Crag Key Port. I'm suspicious of some misdealings from the harbor master. What kind of misdealings? Shipment doesn't match log, cargo goes missing, then reappears as lost or never arrived. And every time the name Leandro is attached to it, he's the harbor master. Means either he's blind or he's a part of it. I don't throw accusations with proof, but I've seen enough to know something's being hidden. If I poke around, they'll tighten up. What proof are you looking for? Ledgers, letters, anything to prove what he's doing or clear his name. If he's clean, fine, I'll leave him be, but if he's working with the Cassians or helping smugglers, I need to know. I'll find what you're looking for. That definitely wasn't me, by the way. I didn't deal with those ports. That must have been some other dude. I would never mess with the Hall Mines. We're friends. "100% friends."
Oh.
All right, back to Crag Keep then. Can I take my villagers from the mainlands? I can, but I have no reason to right now. What I'm guessing we'll do is we'll get to the end of this storyline, and then I'll see how many people I need to fight at Crag Keep, and then that's when I'll bring my people with. If I need to gear them up a bit better, I'll do so. Read the ledger, Harbor Master. Your debt remains your own. The crate from the western wind must vanish from the manifest. The payment is always in the barrel at the front to be sure no one gets it. Miss the deadline and we'll assume your loyalty changed. We don't take kindly to strangers. Is that Bartek? Who's BG? This is a substantial amount of money, and for being hidden in plain sight like this, Carlos was right. This is proof of their misdealings. All right, let's go. I really am just straight up playing both sides right now. If crouch was a thing, Sir J would have been teabagging for days. Teabagging for days. Imagine. It's convenient that this little side dock is here so we can get to this little outpost here. All right, Carlos. Everybody, your armor hasn't loaded in yet. Find anything? Yes, I did. I found a letter and a ledger. I knew it was dubious how often shipments would go missing if there wasn't foul play in the midst. Find anything else? Money? Now, I look at this letter, it's signed BG. Could that be... what is it? This Cassian operation through and through, and there's one of these deck liquor Cassians, Bardic Gundar. The initials match his name. Say you're a persuasive fellow and they haven't caught on that you're helping. Go talk to him. Make it sound like you want to join their activities. After that, confront the harbor master, Leandro. You should have new information to push him into the corner. Anything else I should know? Be careful, they won't easily share everything with you. You have to play your dice right. And about Leandro, don't let him slip. Oh no. Am I about to kill the guy that I helped do this mission with? Bartek didn't even want to go. Bro got caught in the crossfire. What if I just betray the Hall Mines? What if I say Hall Mines scum and I just be a Cassian? It's not too late. I can swear my allegiances to Cassandra. But I really want that armor. I'm not even close. Let the chaos reign. The ultimate betrayal. I was never Hall Mine scum to begin with, y'all. Bartek, what are you doing here? I've been told you're the kind of man who knows a lot. Hides information, both come and go, don't they? You gotta look at someone digging into old Rex. Dangerous hobby, friend. Found a letter about shipment that needs to go missing, had your initials. And lots of people have the same initials. What's in it for you? I'd like to be on the winning side if you get my meaning. Wise decision, my friend. You see, ships carry more than crates. Sometimes they carry secrets or debts. Make sure they sink before they surface. We Cassians don't like loose ends. The harbor master helped trim one. And if I was a betting man, which I am, I would say that you also found something extra, didn't you? I did. I can easily sniff these things out. You're in deep already, so let's make this easy. Keep the money and keep quiet, or we take it back with interest. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I don't know. Doll tear suckers? I wouldn't call them that. Talk to Leandro. He's in Crag Keep. All right, back to Crag Keep once more. I'm gonna double cross the Cassians just a little bit, just a teeny bit. Not a whole lot, just a teeny bit. Enough to get armor, and then we're all Cassian. Can you take me to Crag Keep Bay? Are we gonna find this Leandro fella? Looks like he's up here. Or not? Is he under? There he is. Leandro, I've been looking for you. If it's about dock fees, take it with the mayor. I don't set the prices. I'm here about some missing shipments. Are you now? What sort of shipments are you referring to? You marked the Western Wind as lost, then got paid to forget it. I know about the Cassian shipments. So you're digging where you shouldn't. Dangerous thing on this island. I spoke with Bartik. He called you a useful piece. You think I chose this when Cassians knock you open the door, or you don't wake up the next day? You call it betrayal, I call it survival. Some had to keep this port alive while both sides played war. You're not denying a word of it. I'm not proud, but I can sleep. Can the Hall Mine commander say the same, counting bodies from their righteous wars? What I did to keep this place breathing. See, this is my problem. It's like the Hall Mayans are playing on the other side too. Like they're playing both sides, but they're acting all high and mighty about it. And then the pirates are playing both sides, but they admit that they're playing both sides because they're pirates. And I respect that. I'm taking you to. Do I have to escort you? Please don't tell me I have to escort you. Let's go to Carlos. I'm doing it for the armor. Nothing more, nothing less. I do hope in the future they have like some more piratey looking stuff for the Cassians. Or at the very least, maybe we can get the hat in the future. I would love to get the pirate hat. I wonder if Cassandra would drop it if you beat her. Armor's a must-have. The most fancy pants. Exactly. We gotta get the drip. Carlos, I have spoken with them. I've talked to both. Either you're being cautious or you're hiding something secretive. Turns out Leandro was innocent. He's involved with the Cassians. It's their doing. So it's true. I'd hope I'd be wrong. You've done a service to the Hallmayans. Ooh, thank you for the loyalty. We're not quite there yet, though. We're almost there. At this rate, I might have to just put on some Cassian clothes and call it a day. Let's check by Hearth Bay. Maybe they got quests up there. If not, we might have to sleep and wait for tomorrow before anything happens. Do they have a pirate hat? They have the kettle hat, which I don't think is sold. It's just the kettle hat. There's nothing here. Jovian calzone. Highest reward. Look for the sea god and the wind god shrine. Talk to Gareth. Where's Gareth? Gareth's in Crag Keep. I guess we'll go to Crag Keep. He's like right in the middle. These quests don't give any like loyalty or wrath, but I might as well do them. Do we know where the queen lives yet? I think she's in a place called the Highlands, if I'm right, which isn't a place you can get to yet. I think. I used to think, because on the old map, there's like a little island to the west that you can't really see. My assumption was she was up there. Wish the gear was upgradable. The kettle helmet looks the best. I really like how the kettle helmet looks. I do like the full plate knight helmet too, but for tier 2, this is my favorite. Where is this dude? Gareth? He's hiding. I mean, I see a dot there. But I can't get to it. I could beat up some Cassians to level up my Hallmayan rep. Maybe I still have. Yeah, I have one of these Hallmayan tokens that I can turn in for, like, reputation or something. All right, so this guy's just not here then. It's kind of annoying sometimes. I feel like you can't, like, it says the person's there and then they're not there. I don't know why it's like that. It should really mark the character themselves, unless he's somehow like in the wall. Is he like stuck underground? Are you hiding? Where are your secrets? Here. I'll quick save. I'll load. Maybe he'll pop up. Why can't pirates make good pies? Because they're pirates. Please, sir, please. Please be there. If not, I'm gonna have to beat up a bunch of Cassians for some reputation. Oh, he's back, finally. The owner of the public games house wants to see you. Seems our little discovery has been caught. Say less. I'll go talk to Silas then. So I bet he's gonna be like, all right, you work with me or don't work with me. If you give me Cassian loyalty, I won't work with you. So you're the one who uncovered the Cassian operation? Yep, that was me. Good, I want to help you track them down and collect what's owed. Plus a penalty for operating illegally. Why me and not the guard? Let's keep this unofficial. Plus they close down everything as soon as we get too close. Are you up for the challenge? Sure. Remember, go there, talk to whoever it looks like they run the place, demand they pay what they owe. Talk to Kessa or Lannis. At Opportunist Bay? I thought Cassandra was running it. Or maybe Kessa's like the person who runs the gambling. Still, I feel like Cassandra had to be a part of it. Yeah, I think he just was like clipping in the wall. That was weird. But it's all good. The reload fixed it. Coming through, y'all. Coming through. Is this you? Kessa, what business do you have here? I'm just curious about your blooming business. Oh, I know you. Well, if isn't the great house owner, errand runner. How do you know who I am? That's not important. Come here to shake us down? Maybe. Pay 50 gold tax. We won't avoid trouble. Take 40 gold. The crag keep folk know you should leave before it gets worse. Pay the tax and we avoid trouble. 50 for this pitiful operation. Either the Duke overestimates us or something's padding the numbers. Ooh. It doesn't say I get anything for... All right, fine. Give me the loyalty. Since it doesn't give me any wrath, I'll work with them. Duke sees 50 on parchment. We pay 40. You keep 10 for playing courier. Everyone wins. All right. Everybody wins. And the Hall Mayans aren't even mad. So I can't be mad. This does mean, though, if we're doing neutral quests, we should be doing them to see if they give us any rep. I have once again been asked to deliver some news to you. From what I know, the mayor wants to see you again. Care to tell me what you two are planning? Don't worry, Cassandra. He won't take too much of a time. I'll come back to you. Behave. To you, I'm Cutlass. My dear monkey, do not make me wait. I'll do what I have to. So yeah, this is a part of the Alliance quest. Let's report back to Silas. He's in Crag Keep. I think it's best that we get most of the quests done here, because if we get all the quests done, then we can get straight into the raiding after and not have to worry about dealing with Hall Mine loyalty. And on top of that, we can pick up the armor and bring it back and give it to our people. So we don't have to make like a lot of tier 3 armor. We can just buy it with doll tier alcohol. It seems like a good deal. Have you confronted the rats? I have. They weren't there. They must have sensed I was coming. Convenient. Somebody warned them. Well, have them all questioned thoroughly. Now go, take this as your payment. Nope, I will not question them. But thank you for the alcohol and the money. Are there any more quests in Crag Keep? Doesn't seem like it. So I think I'll be on my way. Let me check to the south. Wait. I see one. I see something. Who is it? Cassia? No. Maria? Nope. Then who is it exactly? Somebody up here? Phoebe. Can I ask you about something? Nope, that's not it either. Innkeep. Anything I can help you with? Tell me, stranger. Have you heard about the Viceroy Cug's little feast? What of it? While the lords fatten themselves on imported pheasant and candied pears, my folk can't fill their bowls with water thick enough to call soup. There's a shipment delicacies bound for the banquet arriving at the port soon. I have a mind to redistribute it. All right, I'm down, I'm down. The banquet of gold. We got to talk to Sebastian. Isn't that the same guy for the permanent alliance quest? It is. I guess we're talking to him twice over. Hope I don't accidentally finish this alliance quest. I don't know if it's gonna stop me from doing anything with the Hall Mines, but we'll see. Isandro. No, this is the wrong guy. Sebastian was the guy in the library. The guy with the fancy house. Heard you looking for me? I see that you get along well with the Cassians. That pleased me greatly. As we spoke, we need strong alliances while you were doing your job. I did mine. Unfortunately for you, I will need your help with that. What do you need? A hint was given to me that within the archives of the city lies knowledge that may serve us well. I know where the entry is, but I can't go alone. I need your support for whatever awaits us there, and as a witness to what I might find. If you be ready, let's meet in a few hours. We should arrive separately to avoid drawing attention. The archives is in the basement of the library. I will see you there. All right, what about the banquet? So I have to do this before I talk to him. All right, let's do it. Wait till dusk. Will he talk to me now? There we go. Cug's Feast. Speak with Alexander Solazar. He runs the tavern. He's in charge of the banquet preparation. Surely he'll share with you how preparations are going and how you can best assist. All right, we're getting lots of quests out here. Old Tomes is gonna wait, but Alexander Solazar, I'm gonna go chat with this fellow. See, upstairs? That's the innkeeper, right? Alexander Solazar, I don't see him yet again. Is he? I don't have to reload again, do I? Yeah, why did the innkeepers like disappear? It's kind of frustrating. Let's see. Well, reloading worked last time. Let's see if it works this time. Can't wait for you to build your village and army here. These folks don't even know Blanca, Anne, and Lubomir. They're about to, though. They're gonna find out. See you around, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. All right, is he back? He's not back, but he might be right here. Alexandros. You're supplying the Viceroy's feast, supplying, managing, overseeing, call it what you will. The Viceroy trusts me to handle the finer details, and I trust that every gold I spend will now return tenfold once the feast wins me new patrons. You must be proud. Pride and profit often walk in hand, friend. Cug's feast will bring traders from across the coasts. New contracts, new patrons. Once the gold starts flowing again, the poor will see their share. That's how prosperity works. I'll see what I can do. Locate the shipment. At Crag Keep? Bay? Okay. I don't have a fast travel point over there. But we can make it work. Yeah, I'll just fast travel from here, and then I'll just take the boat. I'm glad I put all these signs around because it makes getting around and doing these fetch quests a lot quicker. I never tried building things the last time I tried doing this with like the videos we did for this, the maiden voyage. Locate. The shipment has been located. Bring it to Maya or bring it to Alexander Solazar. Now I hold the fate of its contents in my hands. Do I return to Alexander to secure favor with the wealthy or deliver it to Sal Maya to feed the hungry? There's no right choice, only the one I can live with. One gives me loyalty, one gives me wrath. Doesn't tell me which one I get though. So I guess... I guess I'll sleep first. Does it say like one is affiliated with the other? Not really. So I don't know what the loyalty and the wrath is for. Maybe that's a little bit after. So let's get some rest. Did the mercenaries respawn? I haven't seen them for some time. I'm guessing not, because they're still not here. Or maybe it's because the fact that everybody always is disappearing from this land. I don't get it. I really do not get it. I can't even sleep. Maybe I have to wait till like 10. Nico. Let's go bowling, Nikolai. Uh-oh. Faction skirmish? I'll sleep it off. Not my problem today, y'all. Dawn of the new day. Guillermo's alive again? Didn't I kill you? I literally killed you, brother. We have a dead man walking. Okay, I'm gonna take this to Maya. We're gonna feed the poor. We're not giving them the food to the feast man. I'm guessing maybe that's what the wrath is for. Maybe I'm gonna be getting Falsgar hostility from this. If feeding the poor gives me Hall Mine wrath, then maybe the Hall Mines really are scum. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Where is he? Maya, Sabina, Salmaya. Here it is. You brought it, gods above. I hardly dared to hope. Consider it a debt paid to the people. It's been years since folk around here saw food like this. You've done more for this quarter than the Viceroy ever has. If they come asking, you never saw me. But word will spread, you know. Folks remember who stood with them and who did not. 500, you couldn't buy food for the poor with 500 coins? Explain that one to me. All right, back to Sebastian. I don't think he's gonna be very happy about this. You're up here, my good man. Where are you? Oh, nice armor. Not now. Come find me after dark. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta do this quest. I'll see you tonight. I have other things to do, I suppose. On the knife's edge, find some arming swords. I don't know about that one. Castle doors, creeping death. Old tomes. Yeah, these two quests are holding me back. We can do the shrines. Find the wind god and the sea god shrine. There's also a point of interest we haven't explored yet. That might be one of the god shrines. Wine shrine. Yeah, we went to that one. Herbalist hut. Beacon. Wind shrine is to the north. I guess we didn't go to the wind god shrine. Let's find this one first. Can you buy arming swords from merchants? I don't think so. At least I haven't seen any. There could be merchants around that I haven't chatted with that have swords. Maybe the Hall Mines. Because I know the Cassians were selling cutlasses. Maybe the Hall Mines sell swords. Can't expect virtue from pirates, I suppose. Oh, this is a camp. This isn't even a... How many? 2? Only 2 at the camp. Where are your friends? I ain't gonna complain. Free loot. We got some soup. We got some ale. We got some Harbor Master toolboxes. Some spiced meat roast. We should claim the flag. And then look around for any more old boxes or crates. Oh, hello. Oh, Hall Mayans. Greetings, Hall Mayans. You guys look damaged. What happened? Wait, did they fight the bandits and I just kind of cleaned up and took all the loot? It's kind of hilarious. I appreciate it, Hall Mine, brethren. Nah, this is cleaned. Soup, some doll tears, some wooden bolts. We need to find the wind god shrine and the sea god shrine next. So that's the wine shrine. The wind one is up there. The sea one is down here. Okay, so sea is probably the easiest one to get to. Are we near Hall Mines? Yeah, let's stop by the Hall Mine base and see if they sell any swords. I went the wrong way, but I can parkour. I also need to eat some more. This is kind of going bad. Another skirmish. They're skirmishing like crazy right now. All right, where was the vendor? I think he's up the stairs to the left. Everybody in town is running. What's going on? Do I scare you? I don't think they're running because of me. Roland, do you sell any arming swords? That would be pretty nice if you did. Longbows, food, arrow quivers, boar spears, and spears. So no. That's too bad. That's too bad. Carlos Fala, Marcellus Travanti. I think I'm gonna side with the Cassians. At this rate. If my permanent alliance ruins my Halmai and Wrath, then I am going to, but if it doesn't, then I'll keep playing both sides. They're fighting up there. We need to go right here. So just follow the road. Actually, it's directly towards the road. It says I have this marked, but I don't remember this. Uh-oh. Oh, hello there, random bandits perched on the side of the road. How did that miss? Come on now, that's a bit ridiculous. Sorry, Shrine Man, I'm in the middle of something. We got one. So I'm a bit faster. Oh no, you can't run, you can't run. Yeah, come back. Simple. Did they have any loot at their camp? Because I saw they got a little hut thing going on. Barrel, chest, just coins. Can I move in? This base is half built. I'm ready. Wine. I don't know what to do with wine. Can I drink it? Nope. It is equipment. Yeah, I don't really understand. Can I equip it in my, like... Nah, it doesn't fit in quick slots. Oh, it's nether chest? Don't mind if I do. Doll tier alcohol, I need this. Broken crossbow, I don't want that. It's garbage. If any deity deserves respect, it's one who decides whether you sink or swim. Savunda, Queen of the Seas, embraces you. Cool. Tommen will tell more, but I'm not really interested. I just want to find that last shrine. I'm waiting for day or nighttime, essentially. Because I guess that's when things are gonna go down in Crag Keep. Not like for real, but maybe a little bit. Maybe a teeny bit. It says there's a road here on the map, and there actually isn't. I wonder why that happens. Like if they intentionally do that, or if it's a problem and then it just hasn't been fixed yet with the map. All right, Wind God Shrine. That was to the north. So let's take the docks to Hearth Bay. Yeah, we'll just take the dock. I wonder if when I become like my alliance gets added with the Cassians, if I'll lose my dock travel to these bases. That's my main worry about siding with one. I'm gonna miss out on some fast travel locations like up here. We just need to go due north. I'll mark it. Dude, I got hops. Brother can climb. Yo, chest. More alcohol. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a lot of room. Let me drop this spoiled food. Can I build more fast travels? I could. If I lose Palm Iron bases, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I think we have a total of like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we got like 8 or 9. But we can put down as many as we want. At least I haven't hit a limit yet. Yeah, I've definitely been here before, but I think it was before I got the quest. Read the inscription. Where is said inscription? Oh, what's up, Lek? Scout for treasure. Oh yeah, right in the center, right. So in the center of all the shrines, there was treasure. What's gonna be the easiest way of getting down there? I think I'm just gonna run. I don't really have any fast travel locations on the way there, and it's kind of somewhere where I don't really go, so we might as well just run. It'll almost be time to talk to the guy in Crag Keep now, so this works out. Whoa! What is that? Feral dogs. I don't have any room to hold pelt or meat feral dogs. I wonder what's gonna be in the chest. Oh, maybe I should drop stuff off first though, because my inventory is full. Let's go drop stuff off. Come on, doggos, follow me. I'll come loot you later. Oh, never mind. The hall mines will take care of you. Oh, that wasn't a dog. That was a goat. Goat, no. Oops. I thought that was a dog chasing me. It was a goat running away. Anyways. That's right, I'll clean that up in a second. Hold on, I gotta put my stuff away first. Now, I love nature. I love wildlife. They taste great. All right, this thing is getting full. Just shove it all in there. Each and every single piece. I haven't seen anything to dig up for a long time, so I might even fill up these arrows, throw these in, put the shovel away. Goats underrated. I don't think I've ever had... Do people eat goats? I don't think I've ever had like goat cheese or goat milk or anything goat related. Boar and deer hot dogs are perfect. I tried some, what was it, venison jerky maybe in the last like 6 months or so. Wasn't bad. I'm not a huge hot dog or sausage person, but I don't know if it was the right type, maybe. Who is this man? Adon? Oh, it's the crazy guy. He also sells like seeds. Magnum Opus, find the strange rock. That's to the north. I don't know where my goat went. I was gonna put the goat back. Or bring the goat back, but I've lost it. I'll just go for the buried treasure. Stone, Pike to Lysar, and Marty Kostra. They can wait. I have more important matters to tend to right now. For example, where is it? Is it pious reward? Yeah, it's a pious reward. A reward for our pilgrimage to all the shrines. Buried treasure. I ran on the coast for a while and I haven't seen any buried treasure for a while. If I see any, I'll mark it and come back to it later. Unless this treasure is literally gonna use the shovel. I don't know why I didn't think that would be a thing. I'm taking this goat with me. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I didn't think that maybe to dig up the buried treasure I would need a shovel. Maybe it's not even buried. Maybe it's just It probably is. With all the buried treasure on the map, I don't imagine they'd put one treasure not being buried. But I'm already here, I might as well check. What's up, Hallmayans? Hallmayan friends? Also, this is on rock. Who's digging holes on top of rock? Oh, it's a cave. Ooh. What is this, like an arc cave? About to run into some cave bats. We're going into the mines of Moria. Oh, nice. Savunda cave painting, goddess of the sea. Hopefully she's mine that I cannot swim. I like how that's canon that your character just can't swim. Their response to not being able to swim in the game. 4 winds, 4 tempers. I wonder which one they're in today. A heater shield. Sorwin, god of wine, probably the only deity people pray to after they're already drunk. I mean, this is this is a cool place. Aside from the fact that it fell in a hole. You live here, Bork? You've been blessed by the sacred 3, but to claim their prize, you must answer questions 3. Oh, I'm terrible at riddles. I'm not ready for that right now. Let me quick save first. All right, now I'm ready. What happens to those who drink from Sorwin's venomous horn? What is the price they pay? I didn't take notes. I didn't take notes. I remember them saying something about their deepest truths are revealed. Sorwin extends a hand to you. What offerings do the sailors cast to the breeze to earn Zlytos's favor? I don't know. Driftwood, seashells, and wind chimes? Zlytos cast their eyes upon you. What about the fate of the drowned king in the goddess tale? What sorrow does it bring? The truth you seek is out of reach. Now you must. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't just do it again. We can't just talk about this. Come on, 2 out of 3, man. 2 out of 3. It was 2 out of 3, man. You don't have to kill me for it. You leave me no choice. Bork. Bandages and coins. Lucky you saved, yeah. He only gives money. So we'll see what, we'll try and actually figure out what it is. We can see the alternative route. Now this is exactly why I save before things like this. I still don't know what the third one is though. I'm gonna have to guess. It's gonna be 50-50. My guess is it's the one about the king and not drowning forever, but I guess we'll see. Once we answer once again the riddles 3. Let me in. All right, what are the questions? The first one is, truths are revealed. Driftwood and seashells. What is the fate of the drowned king in the goddess's tale? He literally says the king. Why didn't I listen to that? The king is buried in the deepest part of the ocean. That was wrong. I just don't see why. Oh, you answered the riddle wrong. Now I have to kill you. That seems a little excess. You know what? I'm gonna see what happens and then I'm gonna kill him anyway. All right, I can't get this one wrong. Bork. Deepest truths. Driftwood and seashells. The fate of the drowned king. He is condemned to be drowned again for all of eternity. That's brutal. Savunda draws you near. With the knowledge of 3 you've chosen, you've shown your might. The prize is yours. Treat it right. Oh. 200 coins. That's it. Oh, that's way better. Level 4 book, thank you. Brother put me through all that for 200 coin. That's ridiculous. He doesn't have anything good. I see that now. Nor was the treasure that great, so I'll take both and I'll be on my way. I guess towards Hearth Bay. Oh, talk to Marty Kostra. I guess we're not done with the quest yet. Well, this should work because it's basically dusk in an hour. And we can go to Crag Keep and do that quest now. The gods treasure. Man, the gods are broke then because I got 10,000 coins. Wait, so did I just steal the offerings? Is that what happened? I just took all the god offering money. I just took the tithe chest, put it in my pocket. Marty Kostra, I have returned. I have visited the shrines, I have answered the riddles 3, and I killed the guard. Did you manage to find the treasure? Yes, I found it. It was worth it? No, it wasn't. Don't even lie, John Bellwright. You're not from here, but you already managed to find the famous local treasures? Amazing. You know, as your informator, I'd be happy to get something from what you found as a reward. Sure, why not? It's not like it was much anyways. I'll take the renown. The doll's tier is a bit more valuable for me. All right, it's time. The Cassandra Kim Cutlass Alliance quest. Let's see if this cuts us out from working with the Hall Mayans. If it does, that's fine. I may like their style, but I think I'm vibing with the pirates right now. Where is he? Old Tomes. I mean, no wonder the gods are poor. People keep stealing the offerings. Well, maybe they should have hidden it better. Sebastian, you're stuck. Sebastian, you're stuck. Are you ready? Come find me in the dark. Brother, it's 8 p.m. How late? All right. I mean, it's not dark. Let's go to the inn and get some food. Because I'm feeling quite hungry. Actually, I have food. I can just eat my own food. But I could sell this dude some meat that I got off of the goat. Would you like my goat meat? And my goat hide and my raw meat. I got 100 coins from that. Sebastian, are you ready? Why are you out here? This is interesting. It is dark. Or how about now? Did anybody follow you? Maybe. I trust your weapon is sharp and ready. It's blunt and spiky. Can we proceed? Yes. We must go below and seek the door to the archive. Ooh. Sounds ominous. Let's go get him. Excuse me, Falsgar. I'm just going to the library to read some books. What was that?
Follow me now.
Sebastian?
Towards march.
Sebastian, where'd you go? There he is. Sebastian, come on.
Follow my lead.
Right this way, sir. Are you ready? Anything could be in there. Oh my God. Knowledge. Let's close the door. We got knowledge for days. Knowledge for days. All right, what do we take? Chronicles of the Isles. Man claims that he can speak with animals upon further investigation. I unlocked the distillery. He just drank too much doll's tear. A new side effect of the drink. Cool. We got the distillery. We can make grape must and malt. Chronicler of the Isles, Chapter 1. The mother claims the newborn can perform miracles. The child was taken from the Isles to the capital. Wait, what? The father is unknown. The mother claims that the child was conceived with the gods of sword and requests that the child be taken from the Isles to the temple to serve the gods. The mother claims that the newborn can perform miracles. The child was taken from the Isles to the capital for further investigation. 1387, the boy. Okay, we have an actual date. We have an actual date, so now we can look it up. When were early firearms invented? '10th century? What about like blunderbuss? Because there are handguns in KCD 2, which is like 1340s? Or is it the 1430s? KCD 2 takes place in 1400s. 1403 specifically. Well, what year is it then? This was 79. Boy was found in a basket near Red Hold. Parents unknown died of fever. The father of Helena Zauer's child was never officially acknowledged. Helena insists that the child had been fathered by Lord Tyrus Cug during his visit to the Isle. Witness, however, reported seeing Helena in the company of overseer raiders, the Cassians, and claimed that one of them was the child's father. Lord Cug denied the allegation, stating that he could not father children due to his past injury that rendered him not able to perform. Shortly after, Helena Zauer's child disappeared and their fate remained unknown. Is this me? Is this me? Because I don't know who my dad is. My dad disappeared. My mother, I don't think we know our mom either. And the butcher won't tell us who our father is. Is that right? Bertold Cug's real name is Anton Zauer. Is he connected to Lyra? I'm gonna have to speak to her. Or maybe it's somebody else that we know on the island that's secretly a noble. This is not what I'm looking for. Not really helpful. What do you think, Sebastian? The food went to the poor. They need it more. Is that true? Then the shipment meant for the banquet vanished. They needed it more than the banquet ever did. Be careful you feed, my friend. Gratitude is quick to turn when bellies are full again. I'll take my chances. I got Hall Mine loyalty for that, sure. Crackheap always remembers. Bertold is a bastard. And you know what that means? Illegitimate. Hey, hey, why did you lock the door? Hey, let me out. Let me out. They locked me in, y'all. I don't think they expected me to close the door. Hello, sir. Sir? Hello, sir. Would you like to come in? I've locked the door. Or I closed it at least. Can I jump out the window? I can. Hey, what's up? Alright, maybe they did realize that someone would accidentally close the door and they left a window opening for us. Falls guard, don't mind me. I'm just fighting some guy. Severin Venturi. What does it mean? What does it mean? All right, well, now I can't get back in. Wait. Find a way out. All right, then they didn't. Did this? Wait. What about that window? All right, maybe I did do it the way they didn't expect people to do it. Your parents are buried in Herndon? That we know of. That we know of. What if it's not our real parents? Fake parents. I got back in. All right, find a way out. There you go. What do you think, Sebastian? That was far too close. They could have killed us. I'm glad I had you at my side. How did they know we were here? As I said before, people are trustworthy, and the cruel truth is they can turn on you the moment a richer purse appears. I understand it, yet I do not forgive it. I do not know yet who has betrayed me, but I will find them, and when I do, they will regret it with every breath. This I swear. So what now? I need to rest, and you should as well. Patch your wounds and prepare what is to come. What we found here is greater than we anticipated. With this, we can overthrow Berthold and shake the highborns and the Queen's court. Hell yeah. Let's put the Queen in the dirt where she belongs. But until then, what is the next quest? Magnum Opus. Talk to Lysara. Then we need to talk to Lyra too. Guess we'll talk to the guys in Sorwin's Cup first and then sleep and head over to Lyra and Lysara. Never mind, they're all asleep already. It's 1 a.m. I'm going to bed. Yeah, there's nobody here. More skirmishes. Found the grave of the mother and the father. I'm pretty sure the butcher tells you that your father is actually alive. So if it's your parents' graves, it's a lie. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Where's Marty? Come to share a drink. The hermit on the hill, do you know of him? Adon? Talk to Lysara. Up here, I guess. Hey, at this rate, I wonder if this is like the end of the... Like, if the Alliance quest is what triggers the rating. I'm very curious. Lysara should be in town. Lyra's in the outpost north. And then we can go take the crown to Adon. How is our rep with the Hall Mines? Can I buy armor from them yet? Nope. Not yet. Soon, though, soon. Lysara. Hello. You know the man that lives on the hill? Adon, I think his name is. Used to be a regular at your shop. So Bertold Kug is a bastard, which means he doesn't have claim as the viceroy. Is that what they're basically saying? Is he, wait, is he involved with the band of bastards? Or whatever that group was that was harassing people in Carvenia? One of these days, I really need to, like, read all the lore and find all the connections, all the bits. Oh, a quest? Lyra, look who it is. Look who it is, Lyra. I have found you out. The Hall Mines, you guys are playing both sides because your leader is the daughter of a bastard lord. I get it now. Unless you have any explaining to do. It's not sounding good for you. What is it? It's about your cousin. Oh, he's your cousin, not your dad. It's about your cousin. Care to explain? My cousin, that word tastes bitter than when it's tied to him. What exactly do you know? His lies or his truth? I want to hear the truth. I want to know he's not what he pretends to be. At least you're not blind. Cug parades about Crag Keep as if he were of noble blood. A rightful viceroy, he calls himself, but he's nothing but a bastard from Rushshore. His mother scrubbed floors. His father never claimed him, and he knows it. Then why did he become viceroy? With his silken tongue, his quill drips lies. He fed the people false victories, smeared the rebels as butchers and thieves. Claimed he was Carvenian nobility and that the rebellion had driven him from his ancestral lands. And the gullible of the fearful believed. That's how the bastard rat from Rushshore wrapped himself in silk and crowned himself viceroy. So the leader is a corrupt Hall Mine. I knew you guys were scum. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. It sounds like you've been waiting for him to slip. Men like Cug tread carefully, always guarding their lies. No, if he fails, it will not be because he stumbled, it will be because someone pushed. He cannot silence every witness, every memory. One day the mask he wears will tear. I will have the proof ready, the word sharpened, the allies in place. He will be stripped bare before all, and the people will see him as the fraud he is. Sounds like you're plotting his downfall, baby. But that's a story for another time. Can't dilly-dally much longer. I have things to do. Maybe we can continue this conversation another time when our fate is more secure. Interesting. At least this got me a quest for Hall Mines. I need some Hall Mine rep. I'll talk about the birth parents, but the adopted parents. No, I'm talking specifically about the birth parents. But it sounds like that's not us. That was Cug. What if Cug is our brother? I used to make a joke that the queen was secretly like our sibling and we were just a bastard. But I wonder if that's half true. Derek is up there, I think. So I shall climb. Derek? Where are you, Derek? Hey, what's up, Emlevesk? What's going on? There he is. We're preparing to strike against Cug, but there's something we need first. How can I help? One of Cug's kin has been hiding for years. If we bring them to light, it strengthens our cause. You won't go low and take our newest recruit with you. You see, Lyra's busy at the moment preparing the town gathering where we'll sway the Hallmare people against the tyrant, and she entrusted you with the task. After your amazing work with the Fallsguard, I can see why she would want you to undertake this endeavor. Talk to the Hall Mine rookie. Hall Mine rookie, you say? Hey, rookie. Alexios Virelli. You look like someone with a problem and someone who solves them. I'm looking for... Nope, that's not who I want. Wait, this drinking dude? Roland? Nah, it's not this guy. Basil? Jaime, there he is. Jaime, you gotta be the guy. Jaime Farkas. I have some questions about the mission before we go. Wait, I'm answering questions? What's the mission we're doing? We're looking for... Oh. Yeah, we're looking for a relative of Cug. Didn't know he had any relatives here. Enough questions. I don't trust you already. You're a rookie. The rookie is asking questions about what's happening. Suspicious. We gotta go all the way up there. All right, let's go. We got a big trip ahead of us. Or actually, maybe not. We could take the boat. We could take the boat.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Just arrived from work. How's the new content? I'm loving it so far. I'm getting deeper into the story, seeing what's going on. It sounds like both the Cassians and the Hall Mayans, even though they hate each other, it seems like they hate the Fallsgar more. So I'm wondering if I can have them team up together and then we kind of keep together. We're gonna take the boat though. Great episode today. I've been loving the story stuff that's been happening. I've always wondered what's been going on in the background, especially with Cug. Can you still recruit for your village? I don't think there's anybody in this land that I can recruit, but I can bring people over and make a base. I haven't worried about making a base because I feel like you don't really need one here. If I do need one for the battle, I'll build a base and we'll do the final battle like that. But you know, we haven't even killed Ashbourne yet. I have that quest to go deal with Ashbourne still. Lord of the Lowlands. So maybe I'll get Ashbourne and Cug on the same day. Uniting the factions under one rule. If possible. I'm not sure if you can. But that's why I've been playing both sides. My hope is maybe we can get them all on our side. I'm definitely a lot more affiliated with the Cassians, not intentionally. But at the same time, I also like the Cassians. I like Cutlass. Realistically, I just like her hat. I want her hat. Sir, you're stuck. Don't worry, I'll get you out. Don't worry, I'll save you. There you go. Come on. Bro's getting stuck on stuff. The Loot Goblin Kingdom. I'll think of a good name. We'll have to name it something, that's for sure. Oh, I remember this. I remember finding this while looking for buried treasure. There's 2 dead body notes. We're too late. Cug silenced her before she had a chance to take a stand with us. She was always a threat to the truth of her existence. Oh, to the truth her existence revealed. Let this be my message. I do not suffer traitors nor those who shelter them. Even my own blood cannot escape me. Suspicious. What do you think about that, Jaime? Are you gonna attack me now? What now? Do we return? You sound eager to leave. No, do not mistake caution for guilt. Standing over a corpse won't change your fate. And I'd rather not join her. Does this shake you, rookie? Doesn't surprise me. It weighs, yes, but doesn't shake me. Then we should head out. Why did you...
Follow my lead.
This guy is a spy. There's no way this guy is not a spy. I refuse to believe. What is that? Feral dog. Let's go the other direction. I mean, I feel like it would be best to reunite the lands and liberate them. Everybody seems to hate the queen. So if we all share the same hate for the same queen, maybe we'll get along. No, I'm sure after that fact, everybody would start fighting with each other again. Are you coming, rookie? Oh, it's a doggo. Watt. What's up, Watt? Pet the doggo. All right, he's here. Let us head down towards Derek. Easy mission. We didn't get attacked. I wonder if that could have played out differently. I don't really understand why this guy came with us. Unless he is a spy. Or a future helper in the story? I don't know. Did you find Cug's kin? We found her. She's dead, but Cug left a message. That changes everything. Cug wanted this scene, wanted to crush any hopes she might give us. This must reach Lyra once again. This must reach Lyra at once. She is starting to set up the town gathering. Go to her, but this time, make sure you have a small group alongside you, and of course, take the rookie. Meet Lyra at Sorwin's Cup and have a group ready. Okay. Let's hire the mercs and I guess the Hall Mines. Cool Rottweiler. Sure, they're from Germany though. I mean, I'm sure they're not too far. I think there's some closeness to it, I would say. I think a lot of the inspiration in the first game, or at least the first area, was like Polish.
Follow me.
So I imagine it's not too far. Where's the inn? We need the inn. I'm looking for recruits. Carlos, go away, stranger. All right. Marcellus, no. Sandro. I need a sword for hire. What do you say? Nice. Antonius, what do you say? Alexios, what do you say? Anybody else?
Follow closely. Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Now we have 3 guys, but we could do more. We can do better than this. They'll give us 3 dudes from the Hall Mines. It's not a big group, but maybe 7 will be enough.
Stay together. Follow me. Onward.
I can take them all on the boat, so we're gonna take the boat to Sorwin's Cup with the team
Follow
and see what Lyra has to say.
Stay together. Move.
We got food? I got food. The Hall Mines are much cheaper. It's not that they're much cheaper, it's just that there's much less. I can mobilize 3 Hall Mines while I can mobilize 15 Cassians. I'm not sure why. I'm guessing the Hall Mines have better armor or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not friendly enough with the Hall Mines. But once this guy gets down here, we'll have 7 strong. Does it give me an example of how many I might need? Preparing for a town to rise, Derek told me to bring the rookie and deliver the news to her. All right, let's head to Sorwin's Cup with the team. In the mother's grave, it says the rebellion failed because someone betrayed them. What if it was a noble? What if it was a bastard? You never know. You never know. I assume we still don't know. I figure that's gonna be revealed once we start dealing with the queen. Oh, hello, Lyra. I brought a small team. Not many, but a small team. Let's quick save, because who knows what's gonna happen. I wasn't expecting you here so soon. A wasted trip. Cug killed her before we got close. Gods above, this is worse than I feared. Lydia was our proof that Cug's chains are built on lies. With her gone, I think he thinks he silenced us, but he's wrong. This needs to reach the mayor immediately. He's in the tavern, preparing to speak. I will go find him. Uh-oh. Oh, team. We're under attack. Can you please help the lady? I need heals. Why are they attacking the Cassians in town? Alright, nobody was down. This is good. This is good. We did kill a random Hall Mayan that just happened to be here, but it is what it is. Give me all the loot. All the loot. Cassander. Well, good job, team. I hope this shows I've been cool with you, Lyra. We're chill. We're chill. I wouldn't kill my own Cassian brethren for you if it weren't so. That was chaos. Cug's hound struck harder and faster than we imagined. Worst of it, the mayor's been taken by the Falls Guard. Without him, our gathering falters. Hall Mayans are scattered, bleeding in the streets. For now, we must vanish, lay low, and wait for the moment to strike again. Why would they take the mayor instead of killing him? Because a corpse can't sway the people, but a captive can. Cug will break him, parade him, make him a warning. We cannot let that stand. But rushing now would doom us all. Without you, we'd have nothing left. Take this, you've earned it. Only 50 loyalty? I feel like I should have gotten more loyalty. I'm just saying. Knife's edge. All right, everybody dismissed. Go home. Done with y'all. I'm having trouble getting my rep up with the Hall Mayans right now. I just need to hit the next threshold so I can get their armor. Maybe if I go check the other towns and see if there are any quests. Maybe I can find a Cassian quest where I can turn on them or something, betray them. Actually, I remember there were some quests at Red Hold. They're Fallsgar, but maybe would work. Adon, I have the crown. The Ale Muse wants her verses back. The Muse remembers, thus the great brew must be near. Help me transcribe before the hops fade. Bring manuscript to Myron, Juris, and Rustshore. Does this give me rep? Please? No. I get renown in alcohol. I can buy armor with the alcohol, I guess. All mines do seem to be stronger. I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like they have heavier gear, while the gear of the Cassians doesn't seem as... It seems like more medium. I mean, there's a medium and a heavy set, but maybe the Hall Mine gear is just better. Miron, I've come to deliver the manuscript. Take the manuscript. I'll be honest, I've run out of quests. I think we've run out of quests. For now. We still need to get ready for Berthold. Obviously, we get the arming swords. These 3 are Carvenia. So let's go hit up all the other villages really quick and make sure there isn't anything we missed. I know there's one in Redhold, but I'm gonna check everywhere. Maybe that's why it's harder to get the Hall Mayan loyalty. I mean, I could have gotten my rep with them higher, but it's because since I've been playing both sides, I think that's why I haven't gotten my rep up. I've mostly given... Oh, hello. Marcos, why are you in jail? I don't remember you being in jail the last time we had a chat. But okay. Walking target, talk to Valon. We need to help him find his friend. And then we talk to Rawl, and then they're gonna send us to Hearth Bay. And if I don't kill this guy, maybe it'll give me Hall Mine rep. Walking target. It just says alcohol. Come on, come on. I need some rep. I need some reputation. Ring, what you talking about? Danevald. I'm coming, Dane. I will not kill you. Hello. I'm not here to fight. I heard you left your post. Falsgarn guards their executioners. The queen ordered somebody killed. The villagers from Naro village. Everything is in ruins right now. I'm not gonna add your body to the pile. Ask for your ring as proof. Give it to him. It'll hold him off. Oh yeah, the ring. So he'll think I killed him, but I didn't. So it's not gonna affect rep at all. But I still saved him. How do I send a screenshot? You can either send it in the gaming tab in our Discord, or you can PM it to me in Discord. I'd say it's easier for me to just throw it in the Discord. You guys are dragging your armor out by your feet. It's kind of odd. Also, how come I'm still doing quests for this man in jail? Here's your proof. Dane is dead. Thank you. What is left then? Maybe we sleep and then explore, because we might have to wait a day before any new quests pop up. Sometimes that's how it works. Also, why are these guys still purple like I've recruited them or something? Need you to join me? Okay, so they just stay here when I need them. I guess that's cool. Can I get a room for the night, sir? And maybe some food. Nah, we're fine on food. I'll eat in the morning. Let me quick save. Just in case. Day 175. All right, we've done a lot more days today than we usually do. We made it past 70 at this point. Are the truces? Speak to Lyra. Oh, yeah? I'm interested. Let me guess, the hard truce is the Cassians and the Hallmayans, please. Think about the amazing story that could bring. We come together and take the lands, and then we can start fighting each other again. All right, this way. Lyra is, where is she? She's not in the outpost today. You can either press the plus icon, or we can just drag it into the chat. That'll also work. Lyra, hello. I hope you've recuperated well enough since the disaster at that gathering, because I have a new task for you. Yeah, I feel great. What do you need? Well, word reached Cassians wanted help freeing Mayor. Strange, isn't it? They usually cheer on when one of ours is locked in chains. You seem suspicious. Exactly. I don't trust their sudden charity, but if they're serious about striking Cug's prison, we'd be fools not to hear them out. I'll go. I'd rather not walk into their den alone. Just remember, whatever honeyed words they spin, Cassians never do anything without a knife hidden behind their back. The meeting spot. Where's the meeting spot? I don't know where that is, but okay.
Follow me now.
Lyra's with us? Hell yeah. She's got a sick armor set, honestly. She got a cool armor set. She got a cool spear. Isn't that the one-shot spear? I need to get that. That's another reason we need to build up our rep with the Hallmayans. Apparently their spear is like busted. I almost forgot.
Stay together.
Damn, she's slow though. That armor is very slow apparently. I mean, it's full plate.
Follow me.
You gotta build up that strength, girl. You gotta build up that strength. Is that a bell tower? What is this? Just join the Discord. Welcome, welcome. We usually just post like gaming screenshots, pictures. Uh-oh. Doggos. I'll post my go live there, and then anybody can chat in the Discords. We can also, you can put in game suggestion, the game suggestion tab, if you want to like link some games that I may not have played before that you'd like to see. Why are there so many dogs out here? Lyra, you almost got down by a pack of dogs. I'm gonna sell this. We got pelt, we got raw meats. We got some more pelt and more raw meats. Warriors Guild, why are you aggressive? Okay, he's running away, he's running away. Look who it is. if it isn't my two favorite people. Cassandra and Lyra. This is as far as I go. You'll do the talking. Better if their eyes are on you than me. I'll stay here hidden when the steel is ready. If the meeting goes sour, my sword will be the last thing they see. All right. I'm sure Cassandra will be chill. Cassandra's always been chill. Right, Cassandra? Now look how chill she is. So, them Hallmines sent a mouthpiece instead of their mistress. Hope you don't make us lose our time, monkey. If we work together, we might be able to see the mayor free. I'm listening. Sensible words from a Hallmine. Didn't think I'd live to hear them. Perhaps for once we can act like more like than squabbling. Perhaps for once we can act like more than. Is that written right? Perhaps for once we can act like more than squabbling children. That doesn't sound right. But sure, a truce until the mayor is ours again. Why do you care about freeing the mayor? What's in it for you? Words are cheap. Show me something to prove that you mean it. Cautious, I like that very well. One of mine will march at your side when the assault begins. If he bleeds, then so be it. If he lives, you know I spoke true. Fair enough. You've had your time to think. What will it be? Do we have a deal? Temporary truth. We strike the prison together. Good. A rare day when the Cassian Hallmine blades aim at the same throat. Make Hug choke on it. What do you think, Lyra? Did you get anything from her? We have an agreement. We strike together. A truce until the mayor's freed. I don't like it, but if the mayor's out, I'll have to stomach their stench for now. You rose to the occasion. Proved yourself. Thank you, young friend. I knew we could count on you. Wait until reinforcements arrive. Where? So we are attacking Cug together. Am I getting the whole of both teams, maybe? That would be kind of sick. Unlocks permanent alliance quest. I don't know if that's what we're doing right now. I think it is. Let's head east. You have the big bag? Yep, I got the big bag. And I have the Hallmine arrow quiver, so I can hold 2 stacks of arrows. Let me eat this food that's going bad. This is the place I was talking about building, by the way. This seems like if you were gonna build anywhere, this would be the place. Open flat area. I'm coming for you, goat. Sorry, goat. But you're valuable. Well, it's 10 a.m. So this fight ain't happening today, I'm assuming. Not all who wait bring the arming swords, the castle doors. I'm gonna go to the Cassians and get new armor. I think we're just gonna have to accept, at least for now, that we're gonna have to wait. So in the meantime, I could at the very least get a new fit. I'm already wearing the Cassian helmet. I'd look like a full Cassian if I just put their set on. Until I get any rep with the Hallmines, and this is a big if too. We're just gonna use the Cassian stuff. Where's the Cassian shopkeep? What you got for sale? Cassian swashbuckler tunic, minus 14% speed. Yeah. 60 armor though versus my 32. That's a huge upgrade. 8%, 50 armor, 32. I think I'm going medium. I'm an agility set, so I'm gonna get the medium set. So Cassian Outrider Jerkin. All my alcohol is at the ship, so I gotta go get more. So yeah, let's go over to the ship really quick and drop some stuff off, get all of our doll tiers, and then we'll buy the full set. And then when it's time to battle, I wonder if we can bring some of our team. I have a lot of Harbor Master toolboxes too. It might be good to go back and upgrade it. Beautiful spot. Nah, it is a good spot. It's like probably the biggest open area on the island. Ship cargo. This food is honestly not in a bad spot. I'm gonna shove the rest in there because it stacks. I'm gonna sell the pelts. I'm gonna keep the hide. Put the shield in, the Harbor Master boxes, the books, the broken shield. Fill up the arrows, put the other arrows away. And then I don't think we need this much doll tier alcohol, but better get it all while we can. Honestly, I could buy some more sets to fit on our other peoples like Blanca, Lubomir. Y'all are still hanging out here? I might hire you guys for the fight once the reinforcements arrive. I might save it just in case, because like I said, we might still get Hallmine rep. Let me see if I can buy anything from them too. Anything else, that is. While I have the doll tier, if there's anything I'm missing from y'all, it could be useful. I saw you were selling a spear, but I don't think that's the spear. 85 damage boar spear. I mean, it's good. But it takes up the bow slot, right? I'll think about it. If I have room after I sell all this, I'll pick up a spear. But I'm pretty sure we can just make them. I can't check my settlements while out here, so I don't know. Where's the innkeeper? Would you like this stuff I have? I got some pelts, some raw meat. Hi, me. Wait, what did it say? Sorry, I'm a rookie. You're not allowed to stand around and chat. What do you mean you're not allowed to chat? I don't know, 5 is a lot for a spear that I'm pretty sure I can just make, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it definitely isn't the same spear. But 85 damage seems decent. My mace is 65. I did craft a boar spear back in Carvenia. I thought I crafted a spear. I didn't remember which one it was. I don't know the name of the spear that we're looking for, but I'm guessing it'll pop up once we hit that Hallmine threshold, which we're really close to. Wait, do the Cassian sell a better sword? You guys have a custom sword that I can buy that's better than 65 damage? You got the bolt quiver. Not really a bolt person. 58, 35 cutting. We want the Outrider grips. Sturdy Saber, 51, 25. Silver Guard Cutlass, 65. 95 speed versus 80 speed. Ooh, that actually is good. It's the same damage, but it's faster, and I can stab with it. But it's not bludgeoning damage is the problem. Lyra's ready already? Lyra's not gonna like my new outfit. You ready for this, guys? Time to put on the new fit. Doing the light so I can see. All right, new fit. All right, we're truly a Cassian now, yo. I'm a real boy. Here, let's buy the heavy one. What's the heavy chest look like? I mean, it's about the same. What does it look like without the tunic on? I like the metal shoulders. Yeah, this one looks cooler, I'll be honest. Even with the cloak on. Yeah, I have a great sword as well, but it takes up my bow slot, so I haven't been using it. Dude, our armor is... We're kitted out now. We really look like we're a part of the Hall Mayans now. Don't think I ever want to see that front view again. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong? Did you see something? I think my character saw something. Bro's having Vietnam flashbacks right now. Alright, let's go drop this stuff in the chest. It looks like Lyra's ready to talk, so we can go chat with her really quick. The Cassians are cool. I don't mind the Cassians. I just like the Hall Mayans drip better is the problem. So if I was gonna choose an outfit, I'd probably choose them. That being said, if armor rating is what I'm going for, then I'll work with the Cassians for now. This is much better than what I was wearing before. And I can give this new Outrider jerkin to like Lubomir or somebody. Not all who wait. All right, let's go talk to Lyra really quick, and I think we're gonna go back to Carvinia. I just want to see what she says. If she like starts a encounter or something, we're just gonna go back. But it's easier to just walk. Booger, wait, what? Wait, what? The cloak just kind of clashes with the outfit, I'll be honest. The cloak doesn't fit the pirate feel. I need to have like a cloak that goes over like one side of my body. Like a little cape, you know what I mean? Let's go this way. Wish we could color coordinate. I could see them adding dyes in the future, honestly. I feel like dyes wouldn't be a hard system to implement. The cloak was red. Yeah, if it was like red and white, or like blue and white, blue and red. Nah, no blue. I mean, if the accent was the light blue of the Cassians, maybe. Holy moly. Are you sure we have enough? Is Cassandra here too? You gave us a couple Cassians. All right, well, I'm gonna quick save, but I don't know if I'm gonna start this. You couldn't have picked a better moment. Everything is ready for our mission to free the mayor. His capture is an insult to us all and an opportunity for the bold. The Cassians have agreed to work with us for now. Together we strike at the prison and set the mayor free. I can't do this right now. That being said, are they talking about this prison? They might be talking about the Crag Keep prison. All right, well, I don't want to jump into that now because that's going to be a big thing. But I think on Thursday we might do that. I have a new tier 4 building that I need to build. So let's start up the distillery in Castle Ferdinand or Queen's Tax Evaders and then move it over. We could bring more. That too. We could also just call up the tax evaders and bring some of them with us and do this fight. I'm guessing we don't need them for the fight though, because that was a lot of people. Seemed like a lot of guys. We need 300 med. I wonder how many people you could like simulate, like how big of a battle you could simulate in this game. I feel like with the mods, eventually, does the mod kit allow people to make their own custom maps? It would be curious that if you, with the mod kit, you could use the boat and travel to like a different zone and maybe there's like a big battle you can have. Be like a 100v100 or even bigger. Skirmish between factions nearby. What happened to the truce? What happened to the truce? They already broke the truce. GG. Truce over. Cassians are better equipped. I mean, I'll bring them all with. They're all going to be fighting this fight, it seems. Fighting the good fight. Back to home, sweet home. We've been in, what is this place? We've been to Hallmare Isles like most of the time today. We've made like one trip back earlier just to drop some stuff off. Jimothy is content good. You better read Jimothy. Prison still empty. Good, good. It is peaceful in the lands of Carvenia today, it seems. No raids, no battles, no reclamation parties. My chicken got slaughtered, but that's okay. Let's build this distillery. It takes hardwood planks, hardwood logs, granite, and wool. Refines raw produce into alcoholic beverages. So yeah, we're gonna build that at the other base for now because most of the resources are over there. Do we have granite? You guys gotta have some granite. Feels nice to touch base. Yeah, it's good to see how things are going on here. Oh, look at the trees. All the trees that we planted are growing. We got hops. We have some, I think these are apple and grape. Heck yeah. First orchard is coming along nicely. There's more granite. How come I can't put it like this? There's definitely room in my inventory. It's kind of weird. They should fix that. I set up some new builds too, but I doubt they've done any of them. I mean, maybe they have. But I assume nothing's been going on since we left. Is that snow? It's snowing. The lumber mill is in the works. The tavern is in the works. Well, now the distillery is in the works. You got your work cut out for you here, guys. And I think I need to set a new research. Also, what do you guys think of the new fit? The new fit. I'm a pirate now, y'all. I'm a pirate. Here, research. We gotta keep the research up. I'm not even gonna bother about clothes because I think I might just buy clothes when I can. Let's get that winged mace going. I have no idea what the alcohol is for, honestly. But we'll find that out on Thursday, y'all. I think this is where we're ending. We went on for quite a bit today, 5.5 hours. We got a lot of progress done. I think essentially the last mission to go take the keep is next. We'll probably do some of that. We might do a little bit more in this area first. We haven't taken out Ashbourne yet, so we might go take out Ashbourne, get the distillery built, see how the distillery works, and then maybe bring the A team over to Hallmare Isles and do that raid. I think that's the plan for Thursday, y'all. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Tuesday. I am playing... What is it? I'm playing the pre-patch of World of Warcraft Burning Crusade then, so I don't know if I'm going to stream. If I do stream, I'd probably just be playing World of Warcraft, but it is what it is, y'all. Regardless, we'll be streaming on Thursday, playing some more Bellwright. I think we might finish up Bellwright next week. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I've already mentioned before, guys, after we do Bellwright, we'll probably do some Enshrouded, maybe some other side games. I know Vampire Dynasty releases on the 31st, so we are going to be playing the new Vampire Dynasty game when that releases. I gotta look and see what else is on the calendar for the month in terms of what's going on, what's happening in January. Quarantine Zone's a game that comes out tomorrow. If you guys haven't seen that game is hilarious. If I could stream tomorrow, I might have played it, but I'm doing some stuff tomorrow. Oh, Gold River Project drops not this Friday, but next Friday. That's another like survival crafting game that looks kind of interesting. That's basically everything I'm looking at for this month at the moment, though. If you guys haven't, be sure to join the Discord. I think I have it linked in the description. If not, I can drop a link right here. And yeah, guys, I'll see you guys in a couple days. Appreciate everybody watching. Spoiled for games. There's so many games coming out. We got games for days, y'all. Games for days. I've been enjoying Bellwright, so I want to finish this up before I jump into anything else. I do still want to I might make a return stream back to Return to Moria. I never finished it. I got really far and never finished it, so I don't know if I'll do a side thing with that eventually. Nothing planned yet, but figured I'd let you guys know what's going on. But I appreciate everybody watching today, guys. Don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys maybe on Tuesday, but definitely on Thursday. It's been fun, y'all, though. Take care.